Alright, voice chat. Bitrate is stable. I just need to see the live stream pop up on my main channel. There we go. Alright. Let's begin. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome back to more Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream. Last couple streams I've been focusing on adding a little bit more personality to the island. With giving everyone unique rooms, as well as unique names. Now, we are going to be streaming some TUNIC later, but as always, before I get to TUNIC, I'm going to be starting out by checking up on everyone on the island, see how everyone's doing. So yeah, we'll be checking up on everyone, and then I'm eventually going to go take a dinner break. And then once I get back, I'll be ready to get started on some more TUNIC tonight. Not entirely sure if Doc will make it back in time by then, but I'm certain I can find some stuff to do until he gets back. Ooh, elegant dress outfit. I could see that fitting well on Ghost Queen with the... And then, honestly, I'm wondering if the dress options would be more fitting. For like, well, I was considering giving something like this to Eririn, so I feel like that might be a little bit more fitting compared to the fairy outfit, but at the same time, I don't know if that's quite the right color that I'd be looking for. Let's see what else we got here. Office uniform top. Sleeveless hoodie, tweed jacket. A Charo suit? What? Magical pendant. I wonder if someone would enjoy that. I'm just trying to figure out which would look best on what Miis. Based on who I know is on the island. And maybe someone would like the bear backpack. I'm still thinking about which colors would work here. At the same time, I don't want to be spending too much money on any more of that. Ooh, basketball uniform. I could see one me I end up adding to the island potentially be interested in that. Alright, I'll hold off now because I do know that I got some plans on what I want to have what me's wear, and I just don't want to be spending too much money is all. Since I don't have a whole lot of money yet. What is going on at the restaurant here? Oh, I forgot to check the news. Whoops.
No.
But yes, I got myself a Mountain Dew. It'd be good to finally have a day dedicated to myself after how busy the past couple weeks have been. Especially knowing that it's going to start getting very busy
coin slot.
Should things work out at the place I've applied to. So, let the games begin.
Me to never, ever wear a coin slot.
Sounds like good parenting.
Wait, never wear a coin slot? What?
Notice anything about me?
I haven't been fully
Or
paying
wear
attention.
clothes just for you.
Oh, really? I assumed you were just wearing whatever you slept in.
I could use a nap now. Limping or two. Me. Have a grackle.
So, hey, Ritlin, welcome to the stream. Tomodachi Life 2, you haven't actually seen anyone play this game before. You remember playing the first one yourself. Yeah, so if you're a little bit confused by the title, I've been making it to where at most the first hour of every stream I do, I just do a little bit of Tomodachi Life Living the Dream just to check up on my Miis. Now, that's how I've kind of been doing things. Hey, if you're interested, Rittenlin, I'd be down to add allow you to have a Mii on the island as well. Because a lot of my Miis here have been all based on, like, a lot of my online friends. So, like, I have it. Oh, jeez. Wait, I got them all, though, right? Does that count, or does that not count?
I feel so much better now.
I mean, the timer ran out. Well, now I'm confused. I guess I just don't get anything because the timer ran out before I got them all. But yeah, a lot of these Miis are based off, like, my online friends and stuff. So, like, whether that be regulars on my channel, some people I may know in real life, as well as, like, various other live streamers I follow. So if you're interested, I'd be down to let you have a Mii of your own on the island as well, should you be interested.
Hello, Gamer Prime. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Yeah, Doc, I thought the plan was that I was gonna do a bit of Tomodachi Life and then take a dinner break, and then when I got back, that would be around when you returned to, for TUNIC. Okay, there I got it on time. Okay, so I only get the reward if I do it before the timer runs out. So that's probably the first time the timer actually ran out on me. I guess I just would have won some edible Bazinga based on what was in Alice's head. I will get some dinner as soon as I'm done checking up on the island. That's gonna be my plan, Doc. Alright, what is that?
Hey,
You sure? What is TUNIC anyway?
It's been hot lately. I could really use some.
Well, I believe Doc over on Twitch can help you out with that. Want some clothes to help keep you cool? I mean, I could see if I have like a hat or something. Because I just got you some new clothes. I'm not sure which hat, though, would be good at keeping you cool.
TUNIC is a isometric
There you
Zelda-like
go.
puzzle where you combat monsters, clear dungeons, collect items to progress, and solve puzzles. It is a very good video game, and you play as a tiny fox in a green tunic.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I don't know if that outfit's good at keeping you cool, but I mean, I do also know that Iman's channel has a lot of a hamburger theme to it, so I guess until I find an outfit that's a bit more accurate to the outfit on her model, I suppose the hamburger outfit will be neat. That reminds me, on Iman's current outfit, she does have a ponytail, so I wonder if I should try and add a ponytail to her Mii. I'll see what I can do here with the editor. Because at the moment I've been... Oh yeah, I set that up to be her backside, because I think that in terms of the ponytail options, they'd end up leaving her lacking in hair. That I wasn't very satisfied with the ponytail options. That's why I probably gave up on the idea. I mean, I guess this one isn't too bad, though. She's got a bit more of a ponytail than that. She has something like... maybe that? Again, though, with it not really giving her any hair, when I give her the ponytail... probably best that I just keep the hair as is, because, I mean, I think that this current hairstyle is a bit more accurate to what her model previously looked like, so I guess for now it's fine. I mean, Ayaman herself did say it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, wait, did I not fulfill Ayaman's request, or does she have another one now?
Hey, Gamer Prime. I wanted to ask you, what do you do to kill time when you're bored?
Well, I mean... well, none of these are really a good option, but I mean, I guess... considering how I was a little bit here after movie night, I guess overthinking is sometimes something I do.
Preach.
Is there a Zelda equivalent? What is the end goal for Mr. Fox? Honestly, with where I am in the game, I can't really answer that question myself, because I cannot fully figure out what the objective is, other than that it's related to a, like, timeless battle.
I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
I mean, Nico, I just last stream gave you something that looked decent. I don't know what more I could offer. I guess I could give you a, like, Japanese hair ornament. I know that's not quite accurate to the model, but I mean, it's something to not change the look too much. Because it's like, with how the game is structured, you basically find pieces of what's meant to be the game manual as you go. So it's sort of like you kind of have to piece together the story. As it also kind of does something similar to Dark Souls, where it has a lot of like environmental storytelling.
Far from it. You're the smart one.
So it doesn't directly tell the story to you.
$15 an hour if you put your big brain to it.
So it's more a game for like if you're interested in like classic Zelda style games.
No, I don't agree. Your knowledge is second to none. It's like your brain is a full set of encyclopedias.
This is getting out of hand. You couldn't open the math camp. All crazy times math camp for Jesus. And no one would bet it on.
Well, that went a bit far, didn't it? Let's talk about something else now.
I'm not sure what specifically else I can say about Tunic. It's in its own ways got a decent challenge to it. Okay, Doc. Oh, I know exactly who to bring to help Doc out here. Where is she? Where is she? Come on, where are you at? There you are. Alright. She's gonna help you out. This is your chance to take your shot, Doc.
This is just hit.
Come on, rock the boat.
Now. You trust me, right? No, not at all. Please tell no one this happened to me. I don't mind one bit.
Come on. Come on. At least we got them on the move again. Jackie, what you doing? Oh, Jackie. You know what? If Doc ain't gonna do anything, Jackie, why not you stir things up a little? Just to... Oh, she gave up! Of course. Alright. That just leaves the two who want to play games.
Fancy a round of poke the Ferris wheel.
Sure. Poke the Ferris wheel. Poke the Ferris wheel with the right amount of power to make the Miis gondola stop at the bottom. Okay, yeah, I still have yet to figure this one out.
Ferris wheel 3 times, and make my gondola stop at the very bottom. You can hold down the A button to put more power into your poke. Let's give this a try.
It doesn't seem like I need to put much power in.
Woo.
Disney, you're now at the bottom, right?
You've got 2 pokes left.
What? You're at the bottom, though!
I can see my house from here.
Does that not count? You just need to get to the bottom!
Nice one.
There, you're at the bottom, right? Yeah. I don't know why I had to use up all my pokes to get you to the bottom.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
Like the first 2 games, you didn't really like the first Zelda, but 2 was pretty fun. And yeah, that's fine, so... Now, I'll admit the only reason why I'm playing Tunic myself is because I had lost a bet to Doc.
How about a game of Miis Shadow Quiz?
So what happened was...
You want to?
So in case you don't know, me and Doc, we have weekly movie nights.
Here's your first
And there's a show we've been watching called World Trigger.
What do you think this is?
Like, very sci-fi, but also very political. And it's like one of the most politically interesting and engaging anime I've ever seen.
Shadow?
Like,
Do you think
it
this
definitely takes a while to get into it, but it's a good anime. And basically, there's this one character named Jin, who's basically a very overpowered protagonist, with him having the ability to see into the future,
The correct answer
as well as just being overall highly charismatic and just being downright likable. So, it was obvious early on that there are so many death flags surrounding that character that we were making a bunch of predictions on, like, when is this character going to get killed off on the show? Because he's got to get killed off at some point. That's basically the trope, right? That, you know, characters that are written too well and are too good are, like, destined to be killed off. So we were making, placing bets on when we thought he was going to get killed off. And, the first bet we made, I lost, which led to me having to play Tunic. I think there were 2 other bets we made during other occasions in the show that I thankfully managed to win, which allowed me to get him to play Portal and Deltarune.
Yes.
I'm Wolfgang.
Hey, Wolfgang. I'm Alice.
So yeah, that's literally the only reason I'm playing Tunic, is because Doc had me play it, and I'll admit it's got some beautiful moments. I wouldn't go as far as to consider it one of my favorite video games, but I mean, overall it's been fairly decent. That, again, if you're into some classic Zelda, you might have a good time with it. Let's see, I believe Mineko is the most recent Mii I added. Let's get her introduced to some other Miis on the island, like... Here, Iririn is bored. Let's introduce her to Iririn. I'm just looking for a bit more something to do since I fulfilled everyone's tasks for the day. I guess it's just been a little bit shorter than I expected. I know the start of these streams are just meant to be a quick checkup before I get to the actual game of the stream.
Can we call it quits for the day? I've got to focus on other stuff.
Alright, well at least those two are acquainted. Though it ended up putting Eririn in a bad mood. Yeah, let's maybe not introduce them to any more Miis. Ochi is currently sleeping. And wait a minute. Oh, come on. 2. There she goes, Doc. You're still... You gotta take your shot at some point. So it's a 2-player game. Is there a second Fox, or is there a strange co-op buddy system where the second person is just a little guy who doesn't... Honestly, I didn't even know it was a 2-player game. I thought the entire thing was single-player. That would be interesting, though, if it was 2-player. I mean, had I known it was 2-player, that would have meant that, I could have had Doc join me in the game. Hey there, Ochi. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot to check the... Oh no, wait, I did check the news, right? Or wait, no, I actually... Now I'm unsure. Maybe I was a bit busy talking while the... Oh no, I didn't check the news report. No, we have movie nights together. And he has been sort of helping me out at times to keep me on the right path. As he sort of gets to do whatever he likes to help me out in the game. As he was the one who got me to play the game in the first place.
For days now, crowds have been flocking to the beach to catch a glimpse of this potentially dangerous and, quite frankly, frightening creature. However, it was soon discovered that the creature was none other than Wolfgang with some salmon moinier stuck on his head. The countless vendors along the beach are doubling down, insisting it is a real monster, and that they don't need to rename their salmon moinier monster pops. We asked residents for their reactions.
I think I had the same idea.
But yeah, I suppose while you're still here, Ridlin, I'll give you a brief idea of, all the Miis on my... Or actually, maybe what I'll do instead while you're here is, show you a little bit of Tunic before I take my dinner break. So I don't know how long you plan on sticking around. So as interested as I would be in, showing off all my Miis, as well as, you know, offer you the idea of letting you have your own Mii, which, I guess if you are interested in having a Mii on your island, I guess, would you want to put a lot of your own personality into it? Or, if you'd like, I could just do what I did with Freezing Time and Kurumi, and base it off your PFP, in which I know your PFP is supposed to be like of, Rumia. So, like, here's, like, Kurumi, which is based, because I know Kurumi is a friend of mine, but also their name and PFP is based on the character Kurumi from the Toho games, in which... Actually, wait a minute, that might be spoilers since you haven't made it to that game yet. Whoops. My apologies. I just realized that now, that's right, because you're still on the third game. And then Freezing Time, which... Well, they're currently wearing a frog hat, but they're supposed to be based on Satori from, like, Toho 11. So yeah, I based it kind of off their channel PFPs. So if you're interested, I could have your Mii be based on Rumia, if you'd like. Just an idea if you did want to have your Mii on the island, if you're unsure, like, how you'd want your Mii customized. If I did make a Mii of you on the island. So the idea behind all these Miis is that because they're based on my friends, is that I'm also giving my friends sort of the creative liberties that, like, if they feel like they want to change it to have it feel a bit more like their own me, I'm down to do that. But I guess before I go and take my dinner break, I'll show you a little bit of Tunic here. So here, let me get the game open. The only characters I really know are Rumia, Seija, and the people from the first 3 games. Yeah, that seems about right. Although the name Seija sounds unfamiliar to me. I'm not sure if it's a character I've forgotten about, or if it's from one of the games I haven't reached yet. Because in terms of the mainline games, the furthest I've made it is 13. But here, before I take my dinner break, I'll show you a bit of Tunic, because I don't know how long you plan on sticking around for. Now, I'll admit I'm technically in the late game right now, so some of this might be spoilers, but then again, if you're not really interested in playing this game yourself... So I'd say there's a lot of hidden abilities that you might not realize until you collect certain pieces of the game manual. So here, you'll see... So throughout the game, you'll find, like, the pages of the game manual. And so you'll notice that I have some pieces missing here. Like, this is, like, maybe page 2, meaning that I'm technically missing page 1. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's sort of also a callback to, like, classic gaming, and how in order to, like, understand, like, the story as well as, you know, how to play the game and how to beat it, you have to read the game manual. But because you don't have the manual, you have to find the pages of the manual as you go. You're sort of left to find the pages as you go, though it seems like I found quite a few of the pages. It looks like... I'm not sure what pages I might be missing here. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay, I'm missing pages 46 and 47. Yeah, because I don't have the half of this page. But yeah, lots of pages. And there are still some that I don't have yet. So you sort of have to look for them as you go. And there's a bunch of, like, puzzles that, like, you might not figure out the solution on your own. Like, there's some controls that you might not even know you could do. Like, if you hold down the A button, you can have your character, like, focused like that. Or if you press specific arrow combinations... You can summon what apparently are supposed to be fairies? Oh, there's a puzzle here. Really? Honestly, I don't know if I found this puzzle yet. But according to the game, there is technically a puzzle here. The problem is that I have no way to light this place up, so I can't see if there is actually a puzzle. Nope. Okay, I gotta once again refamiliarize myself with the controls. Because I have clearly forgotten them. Okay, yeah, that's my block. I always forget the controls when I return to this game, but I'm not seeing anything along the walls that suggests... Oh, wait, in here. That's right, I forgot about... I think I remember at one point finding this, but couldn't get anywhere here. So I have no idea what I might need to do here. Yeah, because I think I remember finding this room and knew nothing about what I was maybe supposed to do. But it's clear in some way this is where I'm supposed to be. So how can I tell there's a puzzle? So, again, I can tell there's a puzzle because that's where the fairies ended up bringing me to. But it's a fun thing to look at after I beat a game. Yeah, I suppose. When games don't have manuals anymore, you wish they did just so you could avoid reading it. Wait, Purple Fox. Oh yeah, that's probably because of the hat I'm wearing with all the abilities I've found. You think they're from 12. Okay. So, again, some of these puzzles are very cryptic, because... Again, it comes down to, like... Again, relying on pressing the arrows in the right formation. So I'm guessing this puzzle requires me to press the correct directions that the guy is moving in. Why did the music change? But I'm left to assume I'm just simply meant to follow this guy's movements and go along with him using the arrows. I'm probably wrong with that. I'm just going with what the game's showing me here. Although nothing's happening. So I'm not sure if I did this puzzle incorrectly or if I'm doing the wrong thing. Yeah, because I think you might be starting to loop at this point. So I think here, because he's going like off the formation of the blocks, I think that's like when he resets. That's what I'm left to assume anyway. But yeah, some of these puzzles... Now, keep in mind some of these puzzles are to get the true ending. I technically already beat the game last Tunic stream. So at this point, I'm mainly just trying to get the true ending. Which, again, is very cryptic. So I cannot figure out what the game wants me to do. Okay, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down, and then like a diagonal. Because he's not going along the blocks by that point. Okay, down. What does that noise mean? I'm not sure if that just simply means I did the puzzle wrong, or... I mean, that could mean I did the puzzle wrong. Again, I'm still trying to figure out myself. But I guess I'm apparently doing this one wrong. If nothing's happening despite pressing the correct arrows. Yeah, I'm guessing that noise means I did it wrong. Yeah, but this is to give me an example of... So I already beat the game and I still have no idea what's going on. Pretty much, like I said, it's a similar situation to like Dark Souls where the storytelling is very... It's environmental storytelling. And again, you're sort of limited to whatever the manual tells you. Also, another issue that makes it hard to piece together the stuff I'm looking at is that a lot of stuff in this game is like written in a different language that's like unique to this game. Like here, a long time ago, it's Civilization Holy Cross, and it's like something about the power to defy death. And it's like, you can't read this. I'm certain there's probably some experts out there that who have managed to translate this. But again, it's like you're not able to read it. So it's like you don't know what's going on here. Like, you see what I mean? I don't unlock translations from what I've managed to free. Is I'll have to go back to the awaiting place for it, but I've been by solving these puzzles, I've been uncovering these chests that so chests like these at like this puzzle here where I have to like follow along the arrow from like this flower to like all the flowers in this room. Which got me that chest, and some chests might have some neat little collectibles. But the primary collectible that seems to be related to the Golden Path and ultimately getting the true ending is if I can remember where it was. Oh yeah, it was like in either the cabin or... I think it was in here, maybe? It was in one of these areas. I know that. I just need to remember exactly where. Okay, I think I already found what I was able to find in there. I forgot where the meeting place was that I remember originally being able to find. I'd consider checking the win... Or maybe it was this. Okay, yeah, it's this. Oh, wait, what? I didn't have this memo before. Did I, like, collect enough fairies to... Okay, souls return to... Okay, so it's more like souls than fairies. But apparently by rescuing more of these souls, I guess... If I complete all the souls that are marked along the Golden Path, I think that'll be my means of getting the true ending. So I'm missing one from the Quarry, the East Forest, the Great Library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mystery ones. Fortress of the Eastern Vault and in the East Forest. Apparently then I'll complete the Golden Path and maybe have the means of getting the true ending. I have no idea. So, again, it's an instance where I still have no idea what's going on. And that's why I've kind of been getting a bit of help from Doc to figure out stuff like what I need to be doing. Because, again, a lot of this Golden Path stuff is related to getting the true ending to the game. Anyway, let me check out this new page that I got. Let me see here. Okay, something... Yeah, I still have no idea what I'm looking at. Yet for additional support and secrets, and it's like, I can't read this. Okay, there's something there mentioning page 12. Which just shows me the controls. Very nice game. Okay, so page 12, I mean, it mentions some stuff related to page 14, which mainly just relates to, like, focusing and evasion, focus and block and stuff, and then there's something that's on page 13. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, some stuff making sense, but apparently there's also something on page 24 related to something on this page I can't read, which relates to this. Oh yeah, the ability to focus. So I don't know what other support it's trying to recommend me, because again, I can't read any of this. So yeah, this is something where I might be needing some help from Doc. So that's what I've shown you of the game so far. I guess to give you... Now, that's just the cryptic side of things. I guess to give you a bit more gameplay before I go take my dinner break. Basically, you'll be fighting enemies, and... like, there should still be some enemies around here, right? Again, I'm in the late game, but usually there's a lot of enemies around here. There might not be enemies around here anymore, though, so... I don't know. But basically, it has a little bit of some Soulsborne elements to it in terms of, like, bosses being hard but fair, and, like, you rest at these locations here to essentially, like, respawn everything, but get all your, like, your health and healing items back. Something like that. But yeah, that's to give you a bit of an idea of what Tunic is like. There's a variety of different things you can set for your character. Because right now I've shown you, like, I've got set a sword, a staff, and what's technically meant to be bombs. Although there's different types of bombs in this game with different abilities, basically. So yeah, that's about all I can say about the game so far. Now at this time, I'd like to go ahead and take a dinner break. And then I guess we'll see if by then Doc is back, that I can get back to the game. So I guess up to you if you want to stick around and watch me play this game. If you're interested in seeing me try and solve some of these confusing puzzles. But yeah, for now, I'm going to go get myself some dinner. So Thank you for stopping in, though, Rintlin. But yeah, good luck with the games on your end, because, again, I know Toho 3 on Lunatic, it ain't easy. In case that hasn't been made obvious already. How long will I be gone? I'm just quick grabbing some dinner. There's plenty of food in the fridge for me to eat. So I'd say maybe it can range from somewhere from 30 minutes to an hour that I'll be gone. So up to you if you want to come back around that time frame to watch me play some Tunic. Otherwise, thank you for stopping by. I look forward to seeing you again. Yeah. See you then. Okay. Alright. Maybe a little bit longer than expected there, but we are back. I do not see the game on OBS.
It's definitely up on
Okay, there we go. Got it now.
Twitch.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm back, everyone. I might have been gone a little bit longer than expected, but I'm back now. Got myself another can of Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what my coworkers say whenever I turn on my headset mic. Just to pop the can open.
Could you also stream it over Discord so I could see it?
Oh, yes, yeah. So anyway, I showed a little bit of the game to Rintlin. And I think I found another puzzle. I feel like I'm doing it right, but for some odd reason, I'm not. Apparently, it's not solved. So let me show you what I found here. So I believe it was like over here.
Oh, I might know which one you're doing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I remember finding this like early on in the game. And I had no idea what was going on here, but I'm guessing this is a puzzle. So my theory is that I need to, like, press the buttons, obviously, along the, the path this enemy is going in. Though I ended up not getting anything, so I don't know if I just did this wrong, or if I have to first, maybe wait till after he resets, because there's a point where he kind of goes...
Did you write it down on a piece of paper what the combination you think it is?
At the moment, no.
Alright, that's fine. Let's wait for him to reset.
Right, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, he goes diagonal here, so I think this is like when he resets.
So when he starts again, I want you to say it out loud what you think each direction is.
Okay. So here, I believe he's going down. And then, okay, down again. Right. Up. Right. Down. Now I'm pressing the arrows as I go. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Down. And then he's resetting again.
My recommendation would be get a piece of paper and a pencil. Write the combination down as best you can. Because I think it's just time sensitive.
Oh, like I should be holding it down instead of just a single press?
No, I think it's time sensitive. Like you need to do it like a combination. Da 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 da. I think because he's walking so slowly, you're not getting the whole combination down before whatever computer system the game is based on decides to forget what you did a second ago.
So, like, I've mainly been pressing it as he's moving.
Yeah. Which I think is too slow for the game to recognize.
Oh, I see what you mean. So despite getting the combination, I can't do it as he goes. I have to do it do the entire combination all at once.
I think so. Because I don't see...
Okay, well, here we go.
What...
He's resetting.
Right.
So let me prepare this. So...
Do you want me to read it out to you?
Okay, hang on. Okay, down.
Down. Down.
Down. Right. Up.
Up.
Right. And then down. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. And down. And down. So, the combination I have is down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. Let me try that. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
So I guess I did have to do it all at once, instead of waiting for the guy to move. Alright, so that's another soul breed. Now, another thing I did was to show Rinlin, like, where all the souls are going. I went back to the meeting place, and that, like, thing I could interact with in the middle, it gave me page 54 and what I think is meant to be the back of the manual.
Incredible.
Why do I feel like I've seen that button before? Like that combination of colors. It kind of looks like the, I wouldn't say Da Vinci. It looks like a...
The three. I think it looks like the 3 keys put together, or the prison that the heir was trapped in beforehand.
Well, I know. I just thought it looked like something, like some kind of logo Google made or something.
Oh, it looks like the YouTube play button, yeah.
I guess nowadays that's what the YouTube play button looks like.
Or it looks like the Android Play Store icon.
Yeah, maybe that's it. But I feel like there's something that looks a bit more similar to it.
Maybe.
But yeah, best I could think of right now is the Google Play Store. Sure. So we have a memo here of what I'm guessing is meant to be like the Tunic World's alphabet, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously I have no idea what any of it means, if that is alphabetical order. Because, I mean, if I were to count this, let's see, 6, 12, 18, 20. There's technically more here than there are, you know, in terms of English letters of the alphabet.
6, 12... Maybe. Maybe.
Anyway, we also have a thing here with a bunch of circles and numbers. And then it says, for additional support and secrets, which I would love to know what it's saying, but once again, I can't read this.
I don't think I did that either. I don't think it's necessary for what you need to do to get the ending of the game that I'm trying to get you to get.
Alright.
This is like additional beyond 100% of the game.
Okay.
But like there are people on the internet who have completely decoded the alphabet and could like read it.
I'm sure there are. Oh, I just remembered. I cannot see chat. I gotta quick open up stream on my laptop so I can read chat.
I have both chats open.
But here, I got my laptop right here, and I'm pretty sure last I checked... oh, good, you're still here, Ritlin. Yeah, welcome back. Alright, there we go. Now I got the stream open on Twitch. I should be able to see future messages.
Alright, now we gotta find the next puzzle.
Yeah, so either we can continue off on some of the puzzles I got stuck on last time, or I can continue looking around for new puzzles.
Up to you. We'll hit him as we hit him.
Sure. Well, let's start by looking at the checklist, because it's set outside of maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4 uncertain ones. We're certain that there's one in the quarry, the East Forest, the Great Library, the Forest of the East, the Fortress of the Eastern Vault, and the East Forest. So there's a very strange. You thought it was the primary colors, but none of them. One of them is off, so you guess it isn't that. And that's something Rintlin noticed. I mean, yeah, I suppose when you look at the 3 colors of the keys, yeah, one's red and blue, but yeah, the third key is green. I guess maybe that they thought that color would stand out more as one of the keys.
It's the color of the green key.
Well, right. I know it's the color of the keys. It's just a neat detail Rentlin pointed out is that, you know, they didn't make it yellow. They could have had it be the 3 primary colors.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so for now, to get to those locations, let's head back to the warp zone. First off, let me see if I remember. Okay, so yeah, we know that there were... So I remember what the 2 puzzles I was stumped with was now, because there was one at, like, that, like, fountain that was, like, around here. So I remember this was a puzzle I was stuck on.
Yes,
and
yes, this one. I do know the solution to this one, but I did say that you're gonna have to figure it out on your own.
Right. And then the other thing that I got...
I'm helping you with the one that's just north of you here.
Right, because there was... Well, now I gotta remember where it is.
If you're trying to get back to it, you go back out of here, to the left, up the stairs, and then to the right.
Okay, stairs and to the right. Got it.
No.
Okay.
Up the stairs.
Okay, further up the stairs.
Yeah, it's in the main hub area. So you go up here.
Right, I remember it was in the main hub area. I at least remember that. It was like somewhere around...
You can probably go up that ladder that you passed. Yeah, go up there.
Yeah, so then it was... There was a puzzle in this area. Where was it? Here. Because it involved this thing. So you believe that there's a you believed that there was a pattern to this, combined with, I believe, one of the memos. It was
this one. Now, I still believe this is the case, but I'm going to give you a little bit of help here. Go to the main map. I think you passed the main map. Here we go. All right.
okay. So
Where are you?
So I'm there. Let's see, ring the West Bell, magic dagger, berries, boss.
Go to the annex map.
Wait, annex map. Wait.
Yeah, I'm looking for something specific.
Front atoll, frogs.
There, it was on the annex map. You passed it.
Frogs domain.
Bottom left corner.
Okay, so that you believe is important. All right. Well, I'll get a picture of that. And I'll see what I can do.
And the bird.
So then, if I have a look at this.
Tell me
Okay.
what you see.
Okay, so yeah, this makes this puzzle a lot easier. So okay, so the what looks like a CR is showing to be west, and then that thing with the circle and what also looks a bit like an R means east, and then the thing with the zigzag is south, and the last one is north. Okay, so I still have my picture of that. Yeah, that made it much easier to comprehend, because the other one, they looked nothing like the symbols
So
shown in the memo.
you're about to decode the answer for yourself. But to be clear, what the solution was is if you go back and look at the statue itself, you can see that it's sort of like a cardinal direction thing.
Right.
And considering that you know that all these puzzles are based on using the D-pad, you have to figure out the combination of up, down, left, and right. Now,
Yeah.
it's already been shown that up is always north, down is always south. And so when you notice that there's only 4 different symbols in that combination of 16 group of symbols, you sort of need to figure out, okay, these symbols each mean up, down, left, and right. You just need to figure out which ones. Because you know that this is a cardinal direction based puzzle, you by looking at the map and seeing the compass, you're able to figure out which one means north and which one means south, east, west. Technically, in the language of this, they actually spell out north, south, east, west, or like no, so este west, or something like that, in the language of this game.
Okay.
So they're not just meaningless symbols, they do technically mean north, south, east, west in the language, which I think is very interesting. But yeah, now you have the solution. You just gotta chalk it out on a piece of paper, and you're golden.
Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to use that. Okay, thank goodness that's one of the replenishable bombs.
All items in this game are replenishable.
Well, technically, yes, sure. Okay, well, let me see with what I got here. I'll have to take away my ability to look at chat for a moment while I do this. Okay, so left, right, down, up, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Nothing. I don't know if I had to do that faster or...
Well, I'm assuming you have the combination correct at least, so just try it again.
Yeah, I guess I just got to do it faster. Let me write this down then. Okay, so... Right, down. Oh, wait, no, screen. Ah. Okay, well, I guess while I'm writing it down, I can use this screen. Okay, so down. I'm pretty sure this one is up. Yeah. Okay, up. Then up. Down. Right. Left. And then up. Right. Down. Left. And then up. Down. Right. And then left. Okay, so the combination I've got, assuming that I'm going left to right, top to bottom, the combination I got is left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Give that a shot. So, left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Ah, finally. Yeah, had you not pointed out the world map compass, I don't think I would have figured that one out.
So I had forgot the last time we did this, it didn't occur to me that there was probably another compass on the world map itself or on the annex. But the compass that was scribbled down does also work with this puzzle. It's just that the symbols that are on that particular compass are either like slightly incomplete or slightly different, as if they were written in shorthand. But they are still mostly identical to the symbols we're looking at. And I was trying to show you, look, they sort of look the same. Each one sort of matches up relatively nicely with one on the side. But I guess you just didn't see it at all.
Yeah, no. Do remember the night I was streaming there? I was a little bit tired. Anyway, I'll probably need to use the warp zone here to get to the locations of the rest of them.
And I don't think you ever unlocked that portal in the West Garden.
Yeah, but at this point I don't need to. I already got
Oh no, it looks like you did.
Yeah, I got all the souls that were in the West Garden. So, let's see, why don't we start...
Well, no, I was thinking there might be a page that you didn't get in the West Garden, because if there was like a portal that you hadn't gotten yet, maybe there was also a page or two that you hadn't gotten.
Well, I'd say if you want to know exactly which pages I have to know which one I might be missing, so I have the table of contents, page 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and then the back cover. So with those remaining pages that I'm missing, I am missing, I think, like the first 2 pages, and then I am missing pages 47 and 46. Otherwise, it looks like I've got roughly all the pages. So I just need to find like 2 more pages. And I'll be good to... I guess I'll have everything that I supposedly need to finish the game. As long as I finish the remaining puzzles. That being said, there is still one puzzle that's going to leave me confused for a while. Now, let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. This is the West Garden. Or is it? Or...
You're in the West Garden right now.
Am I? Hang on. Does it say I'm in... Okay, I am in here. So maybe I did activate this at some point. I thought I didn't activate this one. Or couldn't find it. Yeah, no, that's the one I couldn't activate. How did it get activated?
You must have gotten to it, it must have been when you played last time without me knowing. Well, while I wasn't there, because you didn't activate it.
I feel like I would have remembered. Anyway, back to the list here. According to the list, there is a puzzle in here.
I think you did miss something, though.
What do you mean?
When you get the chance after this, you go back to that teleporter and go back to the West Island.
Okay. Okay, still gotta go further to the left. Here? Okay, according to the fairies, this is the place. So I guess it has to do with the candles? So I'm guessing it's like a... Oh, it's probably another instance where I have to, like, do the candles in order. So it's like, get this one first, this one second, this one third, this one fourth, this one... Oh, no, wait, that's the 6th one, because it's got 6 candles. This is the 5th one. Only question is how do I, like, blow them out or something? Or do whatever it is I need to...
When have you ever needed to blow them out? What have all these puzzles had in common?
I mean, obviously the Golden Cross, which uses the arrow path. The problem is that there'd be no way to travel between it, because, like, obviously, right would be that, left would be that, down... I guess right again? I don't see how that would... Yeah, that did nothing.
Well, tell me what... Go back and tell me...
Oh, wait, never mind. I got it. I don't know what I did wrong the first time, but I got it.
So, when you were standing on the platform, it was based on where the candle was in perspective to you. So, the 1 was to your right, so you clicked right, and the 2 was to your left, see?
Okay.
So you click left.
Anyway, while I'm here, there are 2 more in the East Forest, so... Unless the way out has been blocked by corruption... I'm certain... I would think I'd just be able to head back out here and find what I'm looking for. Although the fairies don't seem to find anything.
I think they're going in a different direction than you were going.
Well, I hear the sound effect to know when they've, like, tracked onto one of the puzzles, and...
Yeah, they seem to be go. They seem to not be going in a controlled direction there. So
Yeah. So clearly it's not here. Maybe over here. Still nothing?
go back to the list. Why do you think there's more here? I didn't pay close.
Because it says that there's 2 in the East Forest. Now, if I were to look at the
East Forest.
This isn't the East Forest, you say?
This is the Eastern Vault area. East Forest is like the beginner area. Remember the first the first sub area you went to?
You mean the Grave of the Hero?
Yeah, the Grave of the Hero is in the East Forest.
Yeah, but there's technically no way to access the grave at this point. Well, wait, maybe there was and I'm just forgetting. I'll have to have a look around. I guess I'll have a look at the warp zone to see if... Well, no. Okay, none of the warp zones get me there. I do remember there was a way in, but I'm forgetting...
One of them does, yeah. One of them definitely does bring you to the East Forest. I didn't recognize the specific areas on the map that I just saw, but one of them definitely does.
Well, I'll have a look.
Back to the West Garden first.
Okay, back to the West Garden, you say?
We're just doing a quick detour.
Okay, alright. Quick detour in the West Garden. What do you want to do here?
Alright, so go ahead and teleport over those pillars. Alright, now hold the Z trigger.
Oh, apparently there's something here. Hey, page 46! I don't know if this is what you wanted me to find, but I mean, I found a page.
This was what I wanted you to find.
Okay. Share your wisdom. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the Golden Path. Oh, clearing the game or seeking an end. Oh, and I see another combination relating to a book, so up, right, up, left, up, right. I don't know if that's another power I could have used this whole time, or something else I'd have to check. Maybe I have to do that in the gathering place once I gather all the souls, maybe? So then the Fairy Spring. So Holy Cross gets me those, gets me that. And then a Seeking spell. Yeah, that's what I've been using.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you had me look at this, because I wouldn't have known. So wait a minute. So up, right, up, left, up, right. So up, right. Okay, no, that's not a power I have. I guess it relates to either that book or after I've assembled all the souls.
Alright. Once you go back to the map travel world, go back and open the book to find the page about this place. And I'll try to help you figure out which one actually goes to the East Forest.
Okay.
I'm.
So let me see here. Quarry, Eastern Vault, Town Ruins, West Garden, Ruined Daytall, yeah, Final Boss Room, and then that is a something, and then that's like the starting area. I mean, I guess I can try this one.
Yeah, this is the library.
Okay, yeah, the
there's
library.
One over to the right. Go back to the page.
Yeah. Okay, wait, hang on. I just want to double check. Okay, there is a puzzle in the Great Library, though, so we at least have a reason to be here.
Alright, so look to the right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one.
Look to the right of the picture of where it shows the library.
Yeah, and it shows the candle, and right.
Yeah.
I remember now. It was a bit of a hidden one that I could only access with the dash ability. First things first, while we're here, let's find the puzzle that's in the library.
Oh, I
Here?
remember, I think. No, I don't think there. You go. I think you're pretty sure you go down the ladder, gamer.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's taking.
It wasn't exactly going down the ladder, so I wasn't sure.
Yes. Oh yeah. I think is this it?
No, it wants me to go further down.
Oh, maybe it's not as exciting as I remembered it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering it differently now.
Okay, here, this puzzle. Alright, this seems doable. It'll be nice to finally go back to a bit more of a normal puzzle after going so many puzzles absolutely just losing my mind over. These kind of puzzles I can handle.
Unless they start flipping.
Yes, yeah. And they start and have to rely off reflections because it's somehow upside down.
Yeah. Good times.
Again, if you weren't here, I would have probably had to resort to a guide to get this true ending, because there's no way I'd be figuring this out on my own.
You are still technically figuring it out. I'm just helping you through the solutions. I'm not giving you the answers. I'm dragging your hands through. I'm dragging you through the woods, but you're still marching on your own. Look, it's the librarian.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, we've been seeing the ghosts ever since I first became a ghost. Okay, they mentioned the air defeat. Probably the same thing that was mentioned on page 46. About either take the air's place or, you know, use the power of the Holy Cross to gain an ending.
I think you actually know the puzzle in the East Garden. I think you already went and looked at it because you were talking about it the last time you played.
Well, I mean, I have all the souls from the West Garden. Or...
I'm sorry, I meant East Forest.
Oh, yeah, the pieces of the monolith. I don't know if I found them all. If I do, I don't have pictures of them.
So that's good. You'll have to go back, either get a picture. I would recommend actually trying to draw each piece out on a piece of paper. And then ultimately connecting them together.
Okay. Okay, I cannot see where those are going. I forget if I can even go down here. I might have to find a way over. If I can remember the path. Alright, you guys are here. It's
All right, so
not...
lost. So I think there was a... I think there's a way from the overworld to get down there. Or if you go inside this hut somewhere.
Yeah, I'll try the hut.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, here's a way down. Now, it says there's 2 puzzles here. So I'll probably want to search thoroughly.
There's also something in the manual that I can point out to you that has something to do with this area.
Okay. Alright, so this is definitely one of them. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and find pictures of that one.
I would still try to, like, draw out that piece that you have there on a piece of paper.
Okay. So...
Like, you don't have to draw it in 3D, but as if you were looking at it head on, just create the generic shape and then put in the lines that you believe you see.
Okay. First, let me get a picture.
Yeah.
Okay. What? I didn't want to take a picture there. Alright. Now, before I go, I'm going to try to find another... See if I can find this other puzzle. Because so far in this room, it's only taken me...
You're teleporting really, really quick. Go back to that area. Go back to that book you were just at before. Yes. Alright. Now open the manual.
Okay.
I don't remember what page it's on, so just don't flick around too quickly. Go forward. One at a time, and I'll tell you when I see it. One more. Keep going. It was on one of the memo pages, I think.
You think one of the memo pages? So something not shown on the map, you say?
Not something on the map.
So something on the memo.
Oh, go back. It was like the second to last one. Boom. There we go. Oh, so on the page with the windmill, there's other information here.
Okay, I see that. And I see a hook. Oh yeah, this location. Okay, so that, it's saying to use, like, all 3 of the magic casting items at once or something. I guess I'll see what happens. Okay, so first staff and that at the same time, and then...
You might have to back up a little bit.
Oh wait, what just happened?
You killed it.
Okay, I don't... Was I supposed to kill it?
Nope.
Alright, here, I'll...
Statue.
First, let me restock my magic. Alright. I'm good at math, so I should be able to figure this out. Because, like, here's the thing. The memo shows that in parentheses is that and that, meaning that I clearly need to use those 2 things first, and then plus this. So...
So you see what you're doing? Did you see the difference?
When I use them in combination?
When you use the ice dagger and the firing rod at the same time, did you see the difference?
Okay, well, let me see here. Using it regularly creates ice. Using them at the same time does nothing.
You just used them at the same time successfully 3 times. Do them at the same time. That was not a successful one. Now use them at the same time. That was successful. Now just do the firing rod by itself now. Do you see the difference?
Okay, I see a bit of a distance. Okay, so that does that. Okay, I think I have an idea of what it's making me do. I think I get it now.
When you shoot the firing rod by itself, it's red. When you shoot the firing rod in combination with the ice dagger, it's blue.
So I think I know what it wants me to do. Yes! Okay, there we go. So now I can get this, which is a Regal Weasel. Found secret treasure number 6. Okay, so I don't think that was for anything.
I have no idea if it was important, but since you were...
Nope. Nothing's marked off in the East Forest, so... I mean, thank you for pointing that out, though.
So use the thing again and see if maybe you could find the next puzzle location.
Oh, you mean up there?
Well, anywhere.
Oh, okay,
You have to find
anywhere.
the next puzzle.
Well, we know in this room it'll just take me back to this thing. Which I know I need to find the pieces of. I'll be having to draw out a map of eventually. So for now, let's head back up. And maybe re-equip my sword just to be safe.
The sword that you didn't get right away.
But,
The sword that was here in this very forest, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna beat this goblin with a stick. Give gold Dr. Socrates a heart attack.
listen, I did eventually win. So, I mean...
Or it looks like they're bringing you upward.
Yeah, it looks like it. It is putting me up by that treasure chest there. I'm going to need to remember how I got up there, because in this room, the ladder's... Oh, wait, I can grip something up there. Although I can't reach it.
I think if you just freeze it like the other one, you'd be able to.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, supposedly. We don't know for sure if this will actually get me up there.
Okay, now
I can't reach. No, it's still too far away. So unless I need to do this fast...
well, I think you just have to do it before it walks away too far away from you. Alright?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Must be the money. What a useful skill.
Yeah. Oh, we're back at the Eastern Bell Tower. Yeah, because we couldn't get back up here. I was only able to reach the hero's grave, and... So now I actually have a way back in this room. And with that, can come down here, back down to the boss room. Something I couldn't access until a ways back. It's really strange. I could just clip through the floor.
That's where the fairy's taking you.
With that grappling
Whoa.
ability in it.
You just phased right through that miasma.
Yeah, was that supposed to happen?
I don't know. I'm worried you might be... Maybe you weren't supposed to come here at all?
I don't know either. All I know is that somewhere around here... Okay, according to the map, this is the place. So supposedly somewhere in this area... Okay, you mentioned the Holy Cross.
Well, don't go too far from that spot. You might not be able to get back. Oh, lucky. Okay.
Okay, I could have gotten up from that way. So maybe this was the intended way up? Maybe.
The blinking, the teleportation crown is pretty good.
Now the issue here is that I don't see a puzzle.
I see a wall.
Yeah, I can give it a shot. Yeah, missed. Nope, doesn't blow anything up. I forget, was this the way we came in, or the... Because who knows, maybe it was wanting me to specifically go in here. Nope. The fairies scatter in here. So it's specifically this spot. Yeah, maybe this guy's praying. Maybe I have to pray as well here. Wait! Whoa! 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 Okay! Wait!
I just thought so. This is very Legend of Zelda Wind Waker right now.
Okay. Down? Oh no! Wait. So it's Oh dear. Okay, I might need to get the pen out again.
Up, down, left, right.
Wait, say it again.
Up, down, left, right.
Up,
Down.
down, up,
I've lost it.
down, left, right. Okay, well, here, let me leave the room, and I'll come back. Okay.
Alright, so follow me as I do it.
Okay, hang on. So, here he goes. Up,
Up.
down, up. Well, now I'm following him, so I got it now. Left, right, left, right, down, left, up, right, down.
No, that's not down. That's neutral.
Okay, well, I guess that's well. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's give the combination a shot. So up, down, left, right, down, left, up, right. Okay, yeah, that last one was just a neutral pose. It wasn't down. All right, we got it. So now I just need to find the other pieces of the monolith, and then I'll have every fairy that's in the forest. Now I'm going to need to remember how to get out of here.
Can you go back into your... How many pages are you missing from the manual?
I mean, at this point, I found one of the pages I was missing, so I think the only pages left that I don't have yet is pages 1 and 2. Because it just goes straight from the table of contents to page 3. Other than that, I have pretty much... It seems like I have every page in the game.
Okay. Okay. I just had a realization.
What?
This checklist that you're doing, I think, is very fun. I don't think you have to do it. I think you had to do some of it. You had to do some of it because it got you something, but you don't have to complete it if you don't want to.
Yes, I have page 151 and 52 written. I got them. And I counted, so I know for a fact I have them all. The only pages I don't have is pages 1 and 2.
So, it's up to you whether or not you choose to complete that checklist. If you don't want to, I can point you in the direction of what you need to do next.
Well, considering how I got one of the memos earlier this stream when I was showing Rintlin the area, I think I might have an idea of where pages 1 and 2 might be.
Alright.
Maybe not guaranteed, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, I remember it was behind a waterfall. Okay, not that one. That kind of stamina. Okay, it was here. Okay, souls returned to 15. So, I mean, knowing that I was able to get one of the pages from this, are you certain that I don't get it from collecting all of this?
You can still do it, but you could still do it, but I'm fairly confident in this particular moment that you don't have to.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Well. For now, I'd like to quick use the bathroom.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. And we're back.
We were never gone.
Yeah.
Secret to our power.
Alright,
So, what course of action would you like to take?
so you believe that getting pages 1 and 2 has nothing to do with, the golden path.
All right, so from the interaction that we've had discussing this, you have figured out that what I'm trying to get you to do is find pages 1 and 2. So that's good. So I can reveal to you that you did have to do some of these puzzles because it gave you pages 46 and 47. No, it gave you pages... It gave you one of the pages. I don't know which page.
It gave me, like, the very last pages. Like, pages...
Yeah, it gave you...
54 in the back cover.
Yeah, doing these puzzles, you had to do some of them because they gave you the back cover. But I don't... Clearly, there's only one page missing now, and I know where it is. So, while you could do the rest of the puzzles, and some of them are very, very good, like... In fact, I'm going to have you do one more puzzle.
Is it the...
No, I'm not going to have you do the fountain. I will... If you want, I can just give you the answer to the fountain. You'll be upset. But I'll just give it to you if you want.
If you think it'll make me upset, then just go ahead and give it away. Let's just peel off the Band-Aid.
Alright, well go back to the fountain and I'll show you.
Okay, first I'm going to need to remember where it is here. Hang on. Here it is.
Alright. It's the same solution as the candles.
As the what?
As the candles in the Eastern Vault.
As in, like, numbers? So, like, 1, 2...
Go stand in the middle of the fountain. Hit the ZL trigger.
Okay, ZL.
So you're targeting that thing. That's not really what you want to do. But it basically to give you a different perspective, a more top-down perspective. And yeah, use the same logic that you used for the candles for this one.
Okay, so I see 1 in the... Or I guess maybe it's the number of squares, so like...
That's got nothing to do with the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, okay. So that's clearly 7, meaning that that 1 in that edge is 6. So let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no, okay. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I didn't piece together that it was square count, because I think at this time I was mainly dealing with mazes and maybe one puzzle that was based on amount. And I think it was like, I was looking more at like the shapes that the squares were forming rather than the simple number of squares.
The mazes aren't mazes. They're just a combination of left, rights, ups, and downs.
Right, I had a feeling it had something to do with that, but I was unsure what order.
Open the manual. I'm actually going to have you do one more of these puzzles, and I just need to find the page that'll lead you to it, because I feel like it's gonna be very... Alright, next one, please.
Long time ago, civilization, terrible power rises, hero, cathedral, world is thrown to ruin, a prison and a beacon, the heir to the heir, holy cross, awaiting a worthy successor, golden path, something about coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times, something about heir to the heir. So we see that in the air. Data management, beginning your adventure.
Go back to page 9.
So data management. So continue, new game, options, save data.
The road to your next puzzle that you need is on this page, page 9.
Okay, well, we see the fox confused and showing another combination of symbols regarding the mystery thing that's in some way related to my save file, which I guess if I'm looking at the details here, so load game, save data, in which all 3 slots then point to that, cancel goes back to that, and then, so data removal, Load, yeah, allows me to obviously load my save file. And this is specifically, so like if I were to go to the title screen, usually I continue from hitting continue. If I were to hit load game, obviously we'd see this. Now, we don't know what the mystery means. Obviously, I don't want to delete my save file on accident. What the... What?
You're shocked, speechless.
I don't have, like, the crown thing.
You do not appear to have the crown thing. You're not even the same color. It's not even the same save file, but look at your scat!
Does that mean we're playing as the heir?
I think you're missing some critical information in what you're looking at right now.
No, no, no. Oh no. Okay, let's see this here. So, up, left, up, right. So up, left, up, right, right. Okay, let me... So up, left, up, right. I mean, it could be Rentlin. Though technically the golden path, I think, relates to all of the... what I've been doing. Okay, so... Up, left, up, right. So... Up, right. Okay, and then right again. Up.
No, up, left, up, right, right, up, no?
And then left. And then up. And then that's supposedly it. So, up, left, right, up, left, up. That didn't do anything.
Use the fairy hunting location. Use the fairy hunting spell.
It does nothing.
Alright, there's a lot of light in the cross there. Try it at the cross.
What about the cross?
Well, there's a lot of extra light here. It seems like an important spot. So try doing the new combination here.
Nothing.
What combination? What was the combination that you put in?
Okay, I put in up, left, right, up, left, up. So unless I messed up the combination somehow, which I'll have a look again. So up, left, up, right, up, left, up. That's what I got. So unless, like, maybe I didn't need to put in that many or messed up something else, that's what I went with.
Do you have the manual here?
Let me see. If I open the manual, I'm still missing pages 1 and 2, but I mean it... Wait. It seems like I still have all the pages.
The go back to the page regarding the save file. Maybe there's a little hint there. I'm trying to remember. I think it was page... It was the save data page, so I think it was page 9.
I'll check page 9. Oh, wait a minute. Page 9 is missing.
Page 9 is missing. Interesting.
Wait, I never had this ability before. Apparently I can get an hourglass that slows down time. Could also have something to do with the amount of money I have, maybe? Or... How about this? I have another idea. Because it was showing me 3 save file slots. So maybe if I... Okay, no. I was thinking maybe if like I cancel or something, maybe something else would happen, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, Ritlin is wondering if it maybe has something to do with the pause menu, in which, I don't know, from what we have in the pause menu, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Up. Right. Right. Up. Up. So what is it that I'm missing? Because I did the combination correctly. I mean, I guess I could try top to bottom, where I go... See if that changes anything. So down, right. So down, right, down, left, left, down, right, down? No, that does nothing. Well, here, I'll try it here.
Alright. This is crazy. Maybe you need to try this combination in the main game, in the main file.
In the main file? Like in the load game menu or in... Hang on.
In your file number 1.
Okay, so... Like as in somewhere in the game, or...
Yeah, just try it anywhere, I guess.
Okay. Nothing. I mean, I guess I could try here, see if that does anything, but... Yeah, I got nothing here. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm a bit stumped.
Hold on, I'm looking. I'm looking. Da, 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 da.
Could try it on the save file. I guess I could give that a shot, Rinlin. So if I... On the save file... So I hit load game and... Nothing. Oh yeah, true, Rintlin. I can look at the missing page. Maybe there's a clue there. Seeing how page 9 isn't on that save file. Maybe there's another clue on the page. That's a good point, because the path was a bit odd that... Because, I mean... Oh, wait a minute. What if I need to delete the save file? I don't know if that would get me anywhere, but... Maybe there's a chance something will happen if I delete the save file? Wait, the option says... Wait, what? Okay, hang on. I'll have a look at this. Yeah, the options say something, but I'm not seeing any details regarding options. All I see are the language options, audio, graphics. Let's see, depth of field, brightness, VSync, also customizable controls. I mean, I'm not really interested in that. Accessibility, sequence assistance, auto open sequence assistance, vibration, reduce screen shake, motion blur, reduce damage flash, no fail mode, no stamina restrictions, audio puzzle assistance?
I think it's for like, there's some puzzles that may have been sound specific.
Maybe. Maybe I need to do the code in the option menu. I don't see what that code would help me with, but I mean, let me see here. Yeah, I'm trying the combination everywhere, but again... Wait, sequence assistance. Wait a minute, Ritlin, you might have found something. Although nothing... Okay, maybe I have to do that on that save file. Wait a minute. Ritlin, you might have found something. Oh, wait a minute. Now we're starting from top to bottom? Let me try that in the... Wait, extra options. Combat difficulty. No, wait, we wanted accessibility and sequence assistant. Let's see here. So let me try then... Down, right, down, left, left, down, right, down. Okay, that didn't do anything, but... Wait. Hey there, Chromie. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to figure out a confusing puzzle that's being a bit confusing with me.
Okay. So, yes, I understand.
We tried the other way first, Rentlin.
I figured it out.
You have?
Did you write this down?
I wrote down the initial combination, yeah.
All right. You're gonna want to do it bottom up. So from the bottom up.
Okay.
Write it down. Set it right. Title it as page 9, and then you don't need to be here anymore.
Wait, title is page 9. What do you mean?
Like, just make sure that on your notes for this combination, you set it as page 9.
Okay, so here, I'll circle my combination. You said bottom up?
Yeah, so from the bottom to the top. And just remember this. You're gonna need to keep this for later.
Okay, alright. I got page 9 saved for later.
So, Ridlin was correct. This is the golden path. However, it is simply part of the golden path.
Part?
Yep. You must now follow the golden path. And all the hints for figuring out where that is are in your manual. So I would suggest opening that sucker up and looking for everything and anything related to the golden path. Because it is time to complete the golden path.
Alright, well, first let me see if I remember the way back to... Okay, that leads back to in here.
Oh, did you ever do that? Go back into the house.
Do what?
Look at the rag.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this. Let me double check, though. Yeah, I did this because that's the golden chest right there.
Okay, very good, very good.
Okay, so... You say that anything related to the Golden Path relates back to this. Wait a minute. I see a candle. It's showing up, left, left, down. So I don't know if I gotta do this in front of a candle. Okay, so...
First, you got to figure out where you need to bring your character. So
Right.
that is the first thing. So.
Oh, hang on. I see something on this page as well. I see that bit of gold pathway on this page. Okay, and then there's this. Okay, awaiting a worthy successor. It mentions the golden path, and it shows the golden door. Now, I don't know if that's the golden door, or if that's, like, the mountain path. Let me check if I can get over here. I don't think it'll let me. At least not from this way.
Where are you trying to get to specifically? The gold monolith thing there, or the mountain path, like you said?
Well, I guess because there's the golden door here, where a lot of the game started. And then there was in here. And yeah, I remember the monolith, though I thought the monolith was just one of the puzzles. So I get the feeling I gotta do something in front of either this door, though if I look at the combination on the door...
Looking through the manual, maybe your question will be answered.
Okay. Well, hang on, let me go to the mountain door.
I would suggest looking through the book.
That's a different looking door, though. Okay, I remember this. I still don't know what these numbers mean.
Well, it's sort of like a spread. If you go back, it looks like whatever that is probably has to do with the door in the mountain. So, but you need to figure out what the golden path is. So, is that the golden path, or is it something unrelated?
In a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it's a power to cheat death. Worthy successor, golden path, shows the sword in front of the door. What's clearly the golden door. At least as far as I can tell, yeah, it's got the right stuff. What about you? Do you mention anything about... Okay, you just mentioned something bad. So, then, okay, there's the mention of the save data. Great power was sealed. Great treasure was sealed away forever. Keep screen to nothing about the golden path here. They say that if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize. Yeah, I have that. If you seek to increase your power... I'm guessing that's related to the level ups. And I mentioned something on page 41. Oh no, I can do it. Try to be this strong. Then something here. A card mentioning page 49. Hang on, let me just check this real quickly. Wait. I know I said it wasn't... Okay, wait a minute. 49, and then... Okay, I guess I only get that card if I figure out what those numbers mean. Something involving more symbols. Yeah, I still have no clue how this goes.
If you ever feel stuck and you need an answer, just let me know.
Okay, the Holy Cross Fairies.
I'm relatively confident you can figure this out without my help, maybe a nudge or two, but I'll only provide them when you ask.
Okay, something about a bed and the Holy Cross, which leads to apparently something. Door in the mountains. Oh yeah, that was how I got my stuff back. And that's how I learned that I could pray in front of the monoliths. Well, again, I'm just going to look through the manual and see that, look at everything that mentions the golden path. And then I'm just going to try that combination in front of the sealed temple door. That's all I can assume at this point. Okay, another little piece of a puzzle there. There's lots of, like, what looks like small bits of a piece of a maze on the mat, on the different page of the manual. I don't know if that has to do with... Wait a minute. Page 31. I know what the numbers mean.
When you went page 31 and you sat on this page for like a couple of seconds, I had a huge smile on my face. Like, you can see it. So tell us what you think. Tell the audience what you think.
I saw it, because I've been noticing throughout the pages there were small bits to what looked like a puzzle, like one of the mazes, and then page 31 here, I see, like, what does this mean? I see on page 31, and then I realized, wait a minute, page 31, I came to this, page 31 is on this.
Was it because you specifically remembered the number 31 being on this page?
I don't know, I just realized, I don't know what clicked there, honestly. I don't know what clicked, but something just clicked.
Well, gamer, you have found the golden path. Do you know where you need to go?
Why, it's right
It's
here.
hard to figure out. Yeah. The door in the mountains. So, I suggest you hike your way up there and grab yourself maybe a couple of pieces of paper.
Yes. How many here? Don't really give me that many. I still need a bit more here. Alright.
What are you writing down? I'm curious.
I'm gonna put in the grid, and I'm gonna... You have encouraged me that I clearly need to write stuff down all the time and draw things out on paper for the more complicated puzzles. So it's clear if I want to piece all of this maze together, I'm going to need to find each piece of the maze.
Hold up the grid you just made to the camera. I want to make sure you made one big enough.
It looks bad, but it's at least something. Hopefully I don't confuse what I write down for the blue lines on the loose leaf paper.
I don't know if there's enough boxes on that grid.
Well, okay, I counted. There's clearly 25 boxes. Maybe you missed some of the boxes I drew, but I did make sure to draw in exactly 25 boxes. Now, maybe you got a bit confused. Some of the lines I drew with paper and, you know, the blue lines of the loose leaf paper.
Turns out you were right. I thought there were more than I thought it was more than 5 by 5, but looking at it now, obviously it's 5 by 5.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're saying this is how I walk the golden path? Oh, well, no, you didn't say. I figured it out on my own.
I knew you would.
Okay. Now that the moment we have been needing to figure things out. Where did I put my pen? I had it... Oh, my phone was hiding it. Okay, page 9. We know this one was a bit of a confusing one. If I look at my...
You know how these puzzles work. You could probably tell you're about to make a maze on this golden grid. But you always know where it starts, right? Where does it start?
Well, it starts at the bottom.
It starts at the dot. I would
So,
suggest starting at the dot.
okay, so page 12 then,
But something happens before page 12,
which is an up.
which is an up. Very good.
Okay, so then I go to page 12. Where is it here? Okay, anything here that... Oh, I see you. Okay, so I see a... Oh, that's interesting, because it's in the shape of a cube. Oh, wait, I see what it's trying to do. Okay, so...
Yeah.
One edge there, one edge to there. Okay.
It would appear that some of these pages, or some of those squares, won't be used just a single time.
Right, I see that
That's
now.
what-
Okay,
that's what
page
12
16. I'm guessing that's that warning screen, maybe? I'm not fully sure, but I'm gonna try the... Well, now I'm not so sure. You see it?
I see it.
I'm left to assume it's this screen... That screen there saying no safety, low stability, and hurt more. Although, if that is it, then...
Do you want me to let you leave a page before you've successfully figured it out? Or do you want me to let you... do you want me to stop you before you make a mistake? For this particular...
Well, I'm writing this in pen. What I find odd about this is that we're coming in from the left, with how I have it written on the paper here. I'll show you what I have drawn so far. I don't know how well you can see it.
Yes, I see that. You got the line going up, and then you got 12.
Yeah. So,
So far, so good.
because in 16, what's to the left of 12? But if that's the case, and if that is the box, then I don't get...
So do you... If you're making a mistake, do you want me to tell you yes or no?
Okay, so my current theory is that it has to do with that line that's going left, down, left. That's what I'm considering so far, but what confuses me is the other line that's going right, up, left. So, is that it, or am I making a mistake?
You're making a mistake.
Okay, I had a feeling.
What you were looking at is probably part of the orange path. Totally different path, completely unrelated, probably has something to do with muskrats, not foxes.
Okay, well, I'll look at everything else here, because I'm not seeing a... Wait a minute.
Follow the golden path here. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road.
Is there anything here that mentions page 15? Because I only read page 16, but 15... Okay, there is a 15 as well, but... Okay, it's in the background. I see it now. Although some of it is blocked, so I can't... I'm left to assume that there's a bottom part connected where I go left.
Considering that 16 is all the way at the bottom and nothing could go past the bottom, I think you should follow your gut in that moment.
Okay. So there, and then there, and there, and there. And I want to stick to the path here, so I'll come back to 15 later. But yeah, I wasn't thinking of that. Okay, so then we'll be going on to page 34, which has... Okay, so coming in there, I see it. It's the golden path going all the way along the path here. So I see a left, down, left, up, right, up. So it's a... This is a complicated puzzle, but I'm glad you did your best to hold off on this, because, yeah, it does feel pretty satisfying to piece this together. And okay, this as well, because I noticed that above the book. I noticed that above the book. So that's clearly it right there above the book. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. Okay, which is going to lead into 28, which has... Oh, this might be a tricky one. Comes out... Wait. I think I see it there. Let me just double check. Okay, nope. I think that's got to be it down there, that small little island on the bottom. Am I correct?
There's a lot of yellow sand, but we're only looking at the golden bed.
Right, and all I see is gold is that piece of the monolith and the sealed temple door. So I think that's got to be it.
Yeah, it's a little bit at the bottom there. Very gold-looking path-looking thing.
Okay, then we go to 22, in which some stuff looks a bit confusing here, but let me see here. Okay, the Holy Cross mentions that, but this is a bit of a confusing one. I mean, I see some golden tiles behind the ones on the right, but the way they're structured make it confusing.
Where are we starting from? From the previous? Like, what direction?
We're starting from the bottom.
Okay, so... Okay.
Because we went up from, like, 28, which goes up, then.
Alright.
And
So,
it said page 22. I'm just not seeing...
If you were like a 5-year-old child, and you were told, follow the golden path, what would a 5-year-old child do in this situation?
Well, they'd follow the golden path. They'd follow the yellow brick road.
And what would that look like? What does the 5-year-old child do in your head?
The 5-year-old in me is told to follow the golden path, but cannot see the golden path.
Okay. So it's not just you, it's also the 5-year-old gamer in you. Alright, okay.
Yes. All I know is that we're going up, so let me see here. I'm guessing it has something to do more with the circles, and... Because, I mean, I'm looking at, like, the dotted line. I mean, that's obviously going up to...
Ignore the blue pen.
Okay, ignoring the blue pen. The only things that I see are golden are some of the golden cards behind some of the regular cards, which, in that case, some of the golden cards I see the trophy has, like, a golden card clearly behind it. The fox with the circle, the 22... thing of 22, which shows a... And then something about fairies behind there, and then Door in the Mountains. Although now that I look at it, I'm looking at the 26... Knowing that this is number 22, yeah, it points out the 22, and then it's pointing to a 22 in, like, the page number... I don't know if that means it has something to do with the page number, or...
Nope, nothing to do with the page number. It's a lot simpler than you're making it out to be.
A lot
Super
simpler.
simple.
Okay, I'm left to assume it has to do with the part of the golden cards that are, like, the direction they're somewhat going from the regular cards. Okay, Ritland says... So I need to work backwards from the trophy. Is the bed the room with the 2 chests? Maybe? Though that doesn't have a golden card.
You don't need to. Riglin is right. You technically do need to work backwards from the trophy. But Gamer, I think, is still trying to figure out what that means.
Okay, so I see the trophy, and the card behind the trophy, the golden card behind the trophy is going upright in terms of the diagonal. And then...
Remember, you don't look at the stamp. Look at the path.
Right. But I mean, there are no diagonal routes, though. How do I input diagonal?
There are no diagonals.
Well, I'm gonna make my own educated guess here. In that, because we know at the start of this we're going up, so I guess maybe we're going up then right?
Up is correct. Right is incorrect.
The
first
it's from
two
the trophy.
inputs are going to be up, left.
Up left? Where did you get that answer?
I'm looking at it.
Well, I'm looking at it, and it looks like the golden card behind the regular card is going diagonally, going upright.
There are no cards. There are no cards. I want you to look at it and cross your eyes a little bit. Let the cards fade away into a blur. Just follow the golden path. Imagine the blue disappeared and everything behind the blue disappeared. All that's left is the golden path.
Yeah, and I'd see a... Wait. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna have my own answer here and say all of the gold that's directly behind the cards disappear with the cards. That all that's left is the bit of gold outside that's not being covered by the cards. In which, if that's the case, we've got up, left, up, right, up, maybe another up, or that could also count as one up, and then a left.
Remember, there's a very specific strategy that the game uses to indicate if it wants you to go in the same direction twice. So unless you see that, then you can assume you're only going in that direction once.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to put up, left, up, right, up, and then left. Am I correct?
You are correct.
Okay, that was a tricky one, but I got it, so... Just all the way to the left.
So
Nothing indicating.
the part of the gold that is exposed looks like a path. That's what it turned. That's what
all right.
The puzzle is.
So, what I have is correct so far then, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm so far confident in that. You know.
Up next we have page 15. In which, okay, okay, oh yeah, we saw this one before. Okay, we got that. So then we're going up to page 27. In which I see... Does that mean I'm just going up twice?
I think so. There has never been a line that's crossed another line for direction. It's only whenever there was a cross, it always just meant go in the same direction twice.
Okay, so then we'll be going up to page 48, which... oh, I see. I'm using the seeking spell for this page, aren't I?
Very good. Very good. And depending on how quickly you do this, you could always go back and even collect some of those checkpoint things that you didn't finish yet.
Wait, checkpoint things?
The checklist, sorry. Assuming you want, if you wanted to or not.
If we have time...
That's what I'm saying, if we have time.
Okay. I'm left to assume it's that pathway where the, connected to the one with the head here.
Yeah.
Alright.
See how they snuck them into ton of different pages?
Snuck 'em what?
They snuck them into the pages without you noticing. The golden path was before you up.
Yeah, again, it's another instance where I never realized I had this ability the whole time, and it's like, you piece it together, and I suppose in a way that's one of the strengths of this game, is like, realizing some stuff that, oh, that's what that golden card is for. I was wondering, is that meant to be a card I obtain? I see what it's... So it's going down, left, down, right.
So I don't know why you always thought that was a card you'd obtain. None of the cards on this page are ones that you obtain. They're more just like icons for things. They're completely different from the cards that you can obtain later on in the game.
Alright. Alright, then we are going to... page 4. I saw this earlier! I saw that tiny little pathway down there. I was wondering, that must be important for a puzzle, but I don't know what. It was the golden path all along.
I think you should zoom in on this one. Make sure you get it correctly. It's very small.
Well, I mean, I clearly see it. It's right up, right down, right.
I don't know if it connects at the top. It might just go left, up, and then down, right later on.
Well, okay. We at least see the right up and the down right. So, how about this then? Before I fully connect things here, I will check... let's see, which page do I want to check here? Page 2, to see what page 2 might look like, and see if it would make sense then to... Okay, I suppose structuring it like that, it would make sense to connect the two in that way, so... Thank you for pointing that out, Doc. I would not have noticed.
I wasn't pointing it out. I was genuinely asking, because I'm looking at it on stream, and I really couldn't tell myself. So I was like, dude, can you zoom in so I can at least, so I know the answer, so that if you get stuck, I can help you? Because
Okay.
I also didn't know. I needed the refresher.
Well, I think we got it. And now we are going on to page 50. Let me see here. Where could a golden... Oh, I see it. It's in the bricks. Okay, I see... Okay, I see a right, and then it's like going all the way up to what will be page 6.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
I'm not confident in what I see right now.
Well, I mean, look...
Sure it's page 50?
It says page 50.
You're right, it says page 50. I see some, I'm not sure it's gold. I guess it could be gold.
Well, I mean, I'm not seeing anything else that could resemble the golden path on this page, so by process of elimination, that has to be it. So here, as a bit of proof, to know for certain that that's what we're looking at, let's go to page 6 to see if the starting path shown on page 6 starts... Yep, it starts with that side pointing there, and I'm betting the other end, which is... which would be page 42, would lead into that cubic formation. So if we were to look at page 42, let me find this path, and to know for certain... Although for page 42, I'm not seeing anything here that looks like the golden path outside of that one...
Pretty tricky with these.
Outside of maybe that one symbol that's, apparently related to my health? It's in some way tied to my health.
Incorrect.
No?
You're gonna want to, when looking at this one, you're gonna want to consider negative space.
Negative space? You mean like the background? Yeah, but I can't see the background all that well. It's very... What?
Try zooming in. There should be a button that lets you zoom in on these pages more.
Really? It is...
I think it's one of the triggers.
No, not any of the triggers.
Try clicking in the left stick.
It's just for...
Try clicking in the right stick. I mean, you don't really need to zoom in, but I just in case for later, you should know how. I mean, you've done it before, but I see it. I see the golden path.
All right, well, one step at a time. Let's go back to what I was gonna do, which was page 50, and do what I see. So, I mean, if you did see it, would you say it lines up then with page 50? The part that goes into page 50.
Again, I don't remember page 50 very well. I don't remember doing this puzzle myself specifically.
All right.
I'm sort of following along with you.
Well, I'm gonna go with...
not sure I'm confident in seeing it, but I suppose it's possible.
All right, I'm gonna go with what I see then, because I see the part that leads into, you know, page 6.
I think I see two different parts that page 50. I feel like page 50 might connect to 4 pages. Do you concur?
I see only a connection to 3 pages.
I think 50 might connect to 4 pages, which would make sense with 42, if I remember.
I don't know. I'm not seeing a connection to page 31, which would have... Because if it's coming from the top, it makes no sense then with what we've got for page 31. And here, let me write it down just to make sure. I know I'm writing down page 31 a little bit early when I don't have it connected to anything, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Same for page 6, just so I at least have it down. Which, page 6, I saw it, yeah, there.
It's probably fine.
So I'm going to go with what I see on page 50 for at least that part. And then I suppose when we'll get to that part, maybe I'll check again so we can finish off page 50. But for now, I guess now that I have page 6, we'll go to page 52. In which, I'm not sure which of these routes line up. Because we're going from page 6, which has me coming in from the left, based on what I see here. Let's see, we got a lot of... Oh, wait, I see it! So we are coming in from the left, and then up, right, down, left, down. Okay. Tricky. That's a hidden one. And then I can't tell, is that a cross there? At the upper path where it goes right? Should I put a dash there? That looks like it has a dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a dash. Alright.
So. I think so. That's probably something I missed. I wouldn't have noticed that.
Okay, so then we go down into page 42. This is the one I got confused on. Yeah. Okay, so we come in from the top. I'm left to assume it's the background there, in which, going off what I see a pathway that goes down, right, down, right, down? If I'm going off the background? Otherwise, I don't know what I should be looking at for the golden path.
I think it's possible that I think you're on the right track, but I think they're separate. I don't think they connect.
That would make sense considering page 50, because again, it leads into 50, goes down, right, and then back into that page.
Yeah.
So completing page 50, I'm going to complete page
But I
50.
think there's another. If you go back to page 50, I think there's also directly to the left of that C shape on page 50. There's another one that goes, I think, straight up or something.
Yeah, that's where I started, because, here, let me show you what I got, because, yeah, started page 50, I came in from the left,
So there are
went up, that's what led me to page 6, here, the right twice down, so the down, and then for page 42, yeah, we have the path that then goes back into page 50 with the connection, so let me write this down on what I see, that... and then down like that. Would you agree?
Show it to me on your grid. Like, hold it up to the camera.
I'm holding up to the camera. I know there's like maybe a bit of a stream delay since I'm only showing my game screen on the Discord.
Yeah.
So would you say this is right?
Hold it a lot closer to the camera. I'm trying to find page, and then go to page 50 on the game, so I can sort of match it up. I think so. I think that's about right. Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Good. I'm glad we got that settled. Anyway, up next, we're going down into page 33. In which I see the sun. Let's see, ruined atoll. That, okay, a beach. There's the library. Our lovely companion. Let's see, the ruined atoll. I'm not seeing anything that looks golden. Oh, wait, the sun. That was the only thing that looked like it, and I was uncertain, but then I realized the cloud formation. And then to the... Wait a minute.
All right, I have the just so that could be of more help. I have the completed version in front of me, just so that I'm not useless in this situation.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have written one of them ahead of time, because now it looks kind of disconnected, doesn't it? So let me see. This one was page 33 going into 31. And now it looks kind of disconnected. Whoops. I mean, I guess it still works, but that's going to be, like... Hopefully I remember I accidentally did that one wrong.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine for now. I just gotta hope I didn't forget. Okay, it's 31. And then 40. So 40, I mean, there's a bunch of coffee stains. I don't know if that's related to it. Otherwise, my guess is that it's the coffee stain that's on that path down there where it goes down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right.
Snaps and claps, bro. Snaps and claps.
Okay. So... Alright, then back. Okay, which then leads into page 18. In which there's a lot of stuff here that could resemble the Golden Path. I mean, I see a golden ribbon up there. Oh, wait a minute. I see it. It's hiding among the dotted lines. I see a right up, right, a double right, and then down. Leading into page 44. So let's see, we're coming in from above, so going down. This is how I first learned about the power of the Golden Cross. There's a lot here that could be it, but at the same time, I'm coming from up top. And I'm not seeing anything here that looks like it's coming from the top. I'm gonna... You see it. Okay, alright.
I see it.
Alright, I just gotta do some looking around then. But I know it's on this page. Okay, I might have a small idea. But to be sure, I'm gonna have to check the other page it goes into, which is page 39. Because if it's what I think it... Well, actually, no, that doesn't make any sense at all. Never mind.
Follow the golden path.
Yeah, I see the... Wait, the Golden Path that mentions page 49? Well, no, that's it, though.
You did not need to go back to 49.
Okay. That's just a hint. Okay, but it mentions the Golden Path. So... I gotta probably think outside the box here or something.
I wouldn't say so.
I mean, I see some gold outlining hidden secrets, but that's nothing that looks like it resembles a path. Because best I got are those door combinations, but at the same time, none of those start coming from above.
What was the original door combination for this?
The original door combination was down, right, up, left, up, right.
Clearly, if we're looking at the door, we could have, because we got that from the little cheat sheet, and then we matched it to the door. We can see that it was talking about the right door. One of these doors is a lot brighter than the other.
One of these doors is a lot brighter than the other. What do you...
There's two doors there, buddy.
Oh, I see it now. The thing in between the doors is glowing. So I see a down, a dash, meaning I do down again, left, up, right, up, left.
Right, up, left.
Did I say it wrong? I said down, down, left, up, right, up, left.
That's correct.
Okay. So let me just put that down.
Right, left instead of right, up, left. I was like, oh no!
Okay, we're getting close to back to our first part of the Golden Path, so we want page 39. I feel like I've already been on this page, but I guess... Oh, no, I haven't been on this page. Okay, there's a lot of... Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. So left, down, left, up, left. Which then leads us back to the starting point at page 12, going up to page 9. Which, thanks to what we did earlier, we do have that written down as up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. And then to finish it off on page 55, which is the very back of the book. Oh, it goes to the chroma key. That wasn't some coincidence. That's literally the end of the book. So with the completed map of the Golden Path, supposedly this is the Golden Path that I now need to input in front of the door in the mountains, supposedly for the door to finally open.
Read it out loud and I'll follow along with you. I'll let you know if you made a mistake.
Okay. Here, you know what? I'll input it as I go. Just to see if something... Okay, so up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. Nothing happened.
I think you got it correct, though.
Really?
Try it.
Okay, I'll try again. Again, lots of complicated paths. Maybe there was maybe one instance there where maybe I didn't press down enough that it didn't register my press of one of the directions. Let me try this again.
Try using the keyboard. Just it might be, not that it'll do anything different, but it might be easier while you're holding up the piece of paper.
All right, yeah, I'll try that. If this game registers that I can play with okay, yeah, it has keyboard register as well. Okay. Up, left, down, left,
The arrow
up.
keys, not WASD.
Well, yeah, I know that, because that's directionals.
Okay, good.
The golden cross is the arrows, not the directions that I use to move.
Very good.
Okay, so let's try this again. So, up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, down, left, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, right, down, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. We did it!
Yeah.
That was a lot more work than I expected it to be, but we have done it. We have completed the Golden Path and can finally enter the mountains, see what's up here at long last. This place is...
finally made it to the halfway point of the game.
You're joking.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
This must be the first 2 pages. Thank you for playing. Completed the manual. Tunic instruction booklet. Tunic... Oh, so this is before the table of contents. This is... Okay, so technically the table of contents in this thing is the first 2 pages, and this is the front cover. Okay. So Tunic, Andrew Scholdice, Kevin Regame, Eric, who is it? Terrence Lee, Janice Kwan, published by Finji. Illustrations, Mako. Production, Felix Kramer. So I'm slicing stuff. The logo fit. Oh, that's why I recognize the symbol, because it's the company logo that made the game. That's where I recognize it from. Or something related.
Dear player, you've
Up.
come a long way, haven't you? You've probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room.
Yep.
Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We hope you've had fun. But there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document.
So a certain someone... I mean, best I can think of is the librarian. Or the ghost of the librarian, anyway. Dude, that was tricky. Like... Again, I noticed something overarching across the pages, and I was wondering, what does this all mean? And then I realized the page number is, it's like... Dude, that was similar to when I first discovered the power of the Holy Cross in front of the Golden Monolith, and it's like, within that moment, I felt like a genius. Now, you said that, You said that technically collecting all the fairies is only if I want to go for 100%. I suppose if I have time, after we get what I believe is about to be the true ending to the game, or something. So, assuming we have all that we need.
You have to do some of the fairies, because the fairies grant you one of the pages to the manual.
Yeah.
Some of them were mandatory. I think you just have to do a certain number of them, and it didn't matter which ones.
Gotcha.
But some of them were definitely like you had to do some of them in order to get the main. Oh, there was a teleporter pad by the house to your left. I mean, now you're close to the other one, so it doesn't really make a difference.
There was a what?
Well, you're looking for you want to go to the library, you said, right?
Yeah.
You're going to a transportation pad.
Alright.
You know the past one.
I just went to the one that has the easiest route. I know there's one down by the house. This one was just a straight line to get to from there. Okay, the library was... I forget, was it this one? Well, I don't know why I didn't bother to check the manual. Whoops. Manual tells me. Don't know why I don't check. Okay, library. Okay, that one was the bottom right. Alright. Now, if the librarian isn't what I need to go to, then I'm left to assume that with me having all the pages, I just need to head to the final boss again. Okay, something about the air. Still don't know what you're referring to. Defeat, Holy Cross, and that's about it there. So something about the Holy Cross. Now, at this point... Because again, the page just simply says to pay a visit to a certain someone and share my wisdom. I mean, what else is there to share my wisdom to exactly other than, like... It's the only living thing in the game at this point that isn't, you know, completely corrupted. I mean, then again, there was something incentivizing that maybe the air is corrupted, but I don't know the details there. Okay, so let me see. Clearing the game or seeking an end. So we'll take your rightful place. That was the bad ending. And then share your wisdom. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path, which we did. Well, the question...
So these are both the versions of ending the game. These are the two different endings.
Gotcha. So in that case, I guess I'm left to assume to share my wisdom to the air. Otherwise, I don't know where else to go.
Hopefully you're right, because otherwise you're about to end up in a fight.
Right. They're not attacking me.
Are you sure?
Well, this is a bit different from the fight we got. Okay, so we show her the book. Well, technically the game manual. Which I guess makes some level of sense, because they'll probably have an easier time reading it than we do. Since they can actually read the language. And I guess that allows them to, I guess, ascend to a higher plane or something. Achieve something they couldn't achieve before, I guess. Though we have no idea what that is. With that, the air goes back to a corporeal form? Oh. Aw, we're watching TV together.
So these are all the same scenes from the previous, what are these called? These are the, credits. These are all the same shots from the credits before, but now they're populated by the two characters.
Yeah, you're right.
And on top of that, depending on what color you made your character, then the other air would have also been the same color.
Oh, that's neat.
So I really think you are this other Fox's child. I don't know.
Sorry, the game audio is a bit loud right now. I can't fully hear what you're saying.
I think because of that, I think because they make the boss the same color as you, I think it really is implying that you are this, like you are the literal heir of this other fox, the child of this other fox.
Well, yeah, that's what the manual incentivized, right? That we were the heir of the heir?
Yeah, but it always seemed like heir could be like, it doesn't necessarily imply a blood relation, but I think the fact that the boss, when they becomes mortal again, becomes the same color as you, implies that, oh, this must be your parent or something.
Okay.
But you did it.
Yes, I'm guessing similar to the Soulsborne games, I'm gonna have to look up videos to understand the full story of everything that went down. Because it basically does the same thing that Soulsborne do, and they rely heavily on environmental storytelling rather than directly telling you the story.
Yeah, I suppose. You could probably look up, people's YouTube videos about the translations of the manual and whatnot. There's that.
Right. You wonder... Yeah, I'm curious too, Rintlin, because I mean, for the most part, the manual just told us, like, controls and, like, obviously piecing together the Golden Path, as well as, like, clearly there was some bits and pieces of lore and a story being put together there. Though, yeah, that does bring in the question on how them reading the manual saves them.
It was something about the foxes having the ability to overcome death, and someone coming and trying to take advantage of that power and corrupting the foxes, turning them into the air, turning them into those monoliths, those obelisks that you pray to and they go into the ground. Remember those skeletal foxes that got shoved into boxes?
Oh, yeah.
Those are, your people.
Okay.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, again,
there's something in the manual about, ending the cycle of war and it be possible, which is what I think the heir read at the end.
The end. In which now there's only one option now, which is New Game Plus. Copy, save, and carry most items into New Game Plus. Hopefully I still get to keep the full manual so I don't have to go through all the work of getting all those pages again. As well as not having to do the puzzles again. That's my hope.
Do you intend to do a New Game Plus?
I mean, it's the only option it's given me if I want to get all the... I guess if I want to go for all the fairies now, though. At this point, I personally think I'm satisfied. Though it does seem like it allows me to keep everything.
We'll check your manual.
It still seems like I got all the pages to the manual.
Well, make sure that they didn't take away your checklist and you don't have to restart the whole thing. Because New Game Plus, in my mind...
Oh, yeah, I do have to find all the fairies all over again. Yeah, I don't think I have it in me to do that again. Especially for some of those more confusing puzzles.
Go back and see if you could go into your previous save file. That's an option.
True. Well, let me see here, because the game auto-saves. Let me see here. Oh, okay, so this is the version that goes into New Game Plus. I'm guessing File 2 here is, before I got the true ending. Okay.
I thought File 1... I interpreted File 1 as the one that you got the true ending.
Well, then what's File 2 then here? Let's check.
I think File 2 is your New Game Plus.
No, this is right before I got the true ending.
Yeah, you were right.
Which means that File 1 is my New Game Plus file. So I suppose if we wanted to, we could use File 2 to go for the remaining fairies. Now, let's see here. It's currently 8:30 in my time zone. So, first things first, let me get a quick bathroom break in. I have to use the bathroom. And then I guess I'll make up my mind by then on what I'm in the mood to do. Sound good?
Sound good.
Alright, so I'll be back after a bathroom break, everyone. Alright, and we're back.
Yay!
So technically, now that we've gotten the true ending, that does mean that the terms have been fulfilled, and I have fulfilled my punishment.
Fulfilled your obligation for losing the bet.
You're right. And thus that just leaves you having to fulfill your obligations from the times you've lost bets, which is eventually having to get to the single-player mode of Portal 2, and of course, eventually get back to Deltarune.
Beating that boss. Play. But we'll get to it. I will. I promise.
For now, since we don't know what the reward for the Shadow Crystals entail, I won't make it required for now, but who knows? That could change once the rest of the game is finished.
Alright.
Now, I know you were starting to have issues with blueprints again. Would you say Portal 2 is still working okay?
I think so. I haven't turned it back on. I haven't turned it on.
Okay. I just hate for it to turn out to be a similar thing with blueprints where it's right back to the issue you were having before.
Yeah. It's just such a letdown.
Right.
So what are you gonna do right now?
Well, I still have plenty of time tonight. That if you still think there'd be a neat reward for getting all the fairies, I'd be down to... What?
I think you get an achievement. But the puzzles, so I don't know if you care about achievements, but the puzzles are good, so if you want to enjoy the puzzles, I think it's well worth it.
Personally, I'd only be going for achievements if, like, I'm eager to 100% the game. That being said, there's still, like, 11 hidden achievements. Some of them probably involving those secret treasures, most likely. Otherwise...
I'd say just finish the checklist. If there's, like, achievements other than what's on the checklist, I'd say just do those. I say don't do those.
Alright.
There was, like, the bird, there was, like, the thing with the blue bird, which I don't remember if it's like its own thing. There was a couple of other things. Ignore that. Just finish the checklist. I don't know if that covers everything, but I think it's what you want to do.
All right.
Like, I don't remember where the hourglass is. I'm not gonna make you look for the hourglass.
All right. Well, anyway. All right, I gotta find the pictures of the pieces of the monolith. I know there was a piece down by the beach, and I think there might have been one in the West Garden. So we'll eventually want to head down there. I'm gonna have to remember how I got back down, because... Definitely not from here. That's just back at the start of the game. Is this the way over to the beach, or maybe? Okay, yes. Well, only this part of the beach, though, not really. Maybe I can use, like, those pillars, though. So that's all I'm thinking for, yeah, dealing with that one in East Forest. There's still 2 hidden ones I haven't found, and then there's one back in the quarry. Oh, here's another piece. So here, let me get a picture of that one. We'll continue along the beach side. Because I don't know exactly how many pieces there are for me to find. All I know is that there were multiple pieces. Good to know I found another one. There was this one here. A pretty big piece. And I know there was one at the... I'm pretty sure I remember there being one at the West Garden. I'm down to let you confirm for me if...
I think so. I believe you're right.
Okay.
West Garden.
Alright.
How many of the golden treasure things have you found already?
You mean like on the checklist, or are you talking about like the secret treasures?
The secret treasures, but they're part of the checklist. Like some are fairy souls, some are secret treasures.
Oh, well, I'm not sure. In terms of what I see on the checklist, there's only like 4 that are unmarked. Which again, one in the quarry, one in the East Forest, which is clearly tied to the that broken golden monolith. And then 2 mystery ones. There's one that's the 5th one down, and then the other one being left on the bottom. Wait a minute. The fairies see something. Where?
They went back up. You sort of ran past them as you were... We'll try them again right here. Pay close attention.
Because they go down. They're kind of pointing to this spot.
Or maybe underneath.
Maybe. First, let's get back down there. I'm going to need to remember how I got down. Let me think. I got up using these. And I thought I used like a ladder or something to get down. Or I could just use this ladder. It doesn't look like there's anything here. I mean, I guess I can do a bit of bombing. See what I might be able to find. Nope, nothing hidden from my bombs.
Try the combination again. Maybe we could get a better...
Pointing to like this exact spot.
Go to the other side of the bridge.
So like over here? Oh, there's a secret in here. I don't know if I ever found this. Okay, something that I guess is dangerous. Apparently. Oh, there.
But the chest is already there.
Well, let me do this first. I guess, yeah, let's check what's in the regular chest first. Oh, look at that! The hourglass. We found it. I wonder why it claims that this is death.
Oh, okay. Now I remember this one.
Do I have to write all this down? And it's... I see it. I see it.
This was what I thought the one in the library was going to be.
Okay. Alright, so... I don't know if I'm going top to bottom or bottom to top here, but let's see here.
Bottom to top. You could start from the top. If you go to the top, and if you can see all 4 sides.
Yeah, I can see all four sides, but I feel like if it'll be easier for me to write down the path if I just go along it myself. So yeah, there's going to be a lot to write down here, but oh boy. This is going to be a tricky one. Okay, so starting here, which I guess this would be considered going up, maybe? Or do I start by going to the left?
I suggest you try both.
Okay,
This is just
I'll test it. And then left. And then up. And then I go right. And then up.
then
And then right. And then down. And then right. Then up. And right. And then up. And then two lefts. Well, a third left. It's rare we get any of those. And then up. And then right. And then up. So let's try this out. So, actually, I'm gonna start with the left, and then I'll try starting with up next time. Let me see here: left, up, right, down, right, up, 3, up, right, up. I got it! Okay, so I didn't need to start with up. I got it. And I freed another soul. Okay, so that takes care of another one of the secret ones, leaving only one secret one left. Leaving just the quarry and the East Forest. Again, we just need that pieces of the golden monolith. And I just need to eventually head back to the quarry. I wonder why that sign was claiming that the water was dangerous. Maybe if I stay in it for too long, I could slowly drain my HP or something.
maybe it's to deter thieves.
Okay, I already got that golden chest. In here. Huh. I see what I gotta do. It's an invisible pathway. So let's see here. Up, left, down, left. So let me write this down. Up, left, down, left. And I guess up.
You can come
Yep, up. And then right? Yes, right. And then I'm guessing down? What? Wait. One step at a time here. Okay, we've got a... And then we've got a down, right, up. Okay. Now I'm guessing another right? Yes. Okay. And then down. Then a left? Left. Okay. I'm guessing up. Yes, up. And maybe another left. Okay, left, up. Yeah, I figured that'd just be money. Though I have the path written down. And I have the power, the golden cross, that... Okay, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. Ha ha! That should leave all the secret ones completed. Leaving just that one with the golden monolith and the one in the quarry. So yeah, we could get all the souls rescued. I just gotta get to the quarry. Let's see here. Which one is the quarry? Okay, that one. Oh, wait. That one's corrupted, though.
It is.
Yeah, both routes to the quarry are corrupted, including the one in the back there. Well, one's corrupted, one is... I'm, like, completely...
Is there a way to get to the quarry from the mountain pass?
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops. You're right. I remember that now. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. Again, it had been so long since I had done that route that...
You've beaten the game. I don't need to keep any secrets from you anymore.
Thank you, Doc. I mean, the only thing left to give would be to directly give away the puzzle solutions, but where would the fun in that be? See, especially seeing how close I am to being done. But yeah, outside of going for all the secret treasures and whatever hidden achievements I haven't gotten yet, we'll pretty much, yeah, be done with the game. So I guess, as we approach the end of our little adventure here, I guess I'll say, I don't think it's the greatest game I ever played, but thank you very much for recommending me this game, Doc. It was decent for what we got here. It was a decent time. This it right here? Okay, it's literally just this, and I can tell what I need to do. This one's kind of obvious. No? Hang on, let me have a look at it. Okay. So clearly, it's up, right, down, left, up. Really, I gotta go to the right there. Up, left, down, left, up, right. How is that not it?
Up, right, down, left,
Yeah.
up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, I think.
No, I don't think that's it. Well, actually, wait, maybe you're right. Hang on. I see what you're looking at now. I thought I was done. There we go. Because then you pointed out this... I didn't notice that was a bush there. It kind of wasn't in focus. And then I noticed this one down here. Alright, there we go. So that now just leaves the one in the forest, which we so far have... I so far have 3 pictures of it. So we have the one of the bottom. We have one of... I'm not sure which piece that is. And then we have the one that's clearly meant to go above. So I'd say overall... we're missing at least one more big chunk of the monolith.
Onward to West Garden.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I saw another piece in the West Garden. Never got a picture of it, though, so... we're gonna have to go back...
Does anything happen? You've collected a bunch of stuff. I think you could probably go stop by the waterfall with the secret treasure room first.
See the trip, despite... Alright, if you insist.
I think it's the other side.
Oh, it's further down. I'm gonna have to see how I get down here.
No, it's
Oh,
on the
here.
other side. It's on the other side of the temple, though.
Okay, here's the way down. Bit of a complicated way down, but it'll work. I'm gonna need to remember how I got back there. It was like...
Oh, you're going to the treasure room in the house. No, I think I was trying to get you to go back behind the waterfall for the fairies.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Is this the right way? I don't think so. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, this is it. Souls return 19. Nothing has happened, so clearly we have to get the last treasure first. Or the last soul rescued. So to do that, I'm gonna need to... head to the West Garden. I just need to remember how I got over there, because I'm pretty sure the warp point was just to get that page. Because I don't remember how else I got over there. Or how I even activated it. Again, that I'm kind of confused by. Oh yeah, because I remember earlier in the stream I was trying to remember how I did this. Yeah, it was this way that I took to get in.
There it is.
No, I took a picture of that piece already. I thought I remembered a piece inside the West Garden. Here it is. Well, hang on. Okay, well, if I compare that to what we've got here, this is like... maybe the top? Although it incentivizes that there's another piece missing, because if I... let me write down, put on the paper what I've got to know if this truly is the last piece. Because we have, amidst the pictures, there's the bottom here, which has a... I was going to have to draw this eventually. Which has kind of a crumpled portion and then a... like, something like this. Like, would you agree that this is the bottom? I just want to confirm with you first. Because then... it kind of lines up well with what I believe is the middle piece, which it would be then this. In which it then leads into kind of a... it looks like it leads into something like this.
I have the combination opened up in front of me, so if you want to try it, I can let you know if I got anything right or wrong.
Okay. So combining piece number 2, at least I believe if these two pieces fit together, it looks kind of like I'm getting this with 2 of the pieces with the puzzle I'm trying to solve. At least that's what it initially looks like. I could be wrong. I'm just going off what I see. Because then, what confuses me are the pictures of the other 2 pieces I've taken, in which maybe that...
Where's the starting point?
I haven't seen the starting point on any of the...
Actually, look into the camera and raise your right hand. I can't tell if what I'm looking at is you or like reverse mirror image you.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
Well, because like I'm looking at that, but I don't know if what I'm looking at is what you want me to see, or if you have your camera outputting like the mirror image of you.
Oh, you want me to show the picture I took? Here you go.
You don't need to show me the picture. I just need you to hold up your right hand so that I know what I'm looking at.
Okay. This is my... now, this is my right hand on my right side, right here. Okay?
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. You just
Okay.
showed me your phone.
I forget which hand I showed.
Okay, so that's your right side. So that's what your right side should be. Interesting.
Okay. Here's the picture again. I'm holding it with my right hand. And what I perceived with the pictures I had taken with the pieces... I'd say so far I have seen 4 pieces. The bottom 2 in the main overworld, and this one here in the West Garden. I'm just left a bit uncertain if I'm still missing a piece with what I've got here, because...
There's 5 pieces.
Okay, 5 pieces. So with what we've kind of got here, it gives the impression that this is like this piece, which is uncertain how much space it takes up, but it like takes up enough that it looks like something.
I wonder if these pieces are visible, at least their location, from the map. I don't know if they are. I'm purely guessing. That's not a hint, that's purely a guess.
So maybe this top part.
I don't
is like...
think any of the pieces are rotated. I think when you see them on the picture, when you see them on the screen, they are always right side up.
Okay. Well, let me piece... Oh wait, always right side up, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, if so, this part... Okay, I might have messed this up then. Alright. If that's the case, let's find that last piece, and I'll see where I can fit a bit more space on these papers.
Are the golden pieces visible from the map, even if you can't see the combination? Maybe they're like...
Well, let me see. Because, okay, so the overworld... Well, West Garden... Currently, we are here, in which we clearly see that piece there, although it is not showing up on the map. Now,
that's a shame. So
I do see this piece, though, on the map, like that piece there. Probably because it's a big piece.
So, I think there's still a fairy thing to find in the West Garden before you leave. That's one of the reasons you came here, I think.
Wait, a fairy thing? Wait, what do you mean?
Was there not one on the checklist for it to be in the West Garden?
I got them all. The only one left is the East Forest, which
okay.
I just need to find that last piece of the monolith, which... So, we found one here in West Garden. We know there's, we saw 2 in the overworld. There's obviously the bottom in the East Forest. I'd say... Is the last piece here, or is it in another area?
Well, what have the pieces that are not... Obviously, they all come from the East Forest. But the ones that are not in the East Forest, what do they all have in common?
Is that they can be found in the water.
Right. So, what other area can be found near the water?
I mean, the only other area I could think of would be, like, the ruined atoll. Or, I mean, there's lots of areas here that has water, but I mean, maybe the ruined atoll, but again, that's a specific location, and there's nothing here indicating that it could be there.
I wouldn't go to the annex. The annex is just going to be a waste of time.
Okay.
That's my hint.
Alright. Don't go to the annex, is your hint. All I know is that it's along the beach side somewhere, and with all of the locations the beach brings me to, I see West Garden, Overworld, and I know it goes to the ruined atoll. That's what I see here. If they're all...
Right, so go try it.
So best I'm left to assume is that that missing piece is... There's another missing piece here in the West Garden.
No.
Okay, it's not in the West Garden, you say.
Not in the West Garden.
Okay. So not in the West Garden. So my best places to look would be along this beach side.
Gesundheit.
So at this point, my only option here, as far as I can tell, is to just search all over the entire beach until I find this missing piece.
You've already searched this area, so go search further east where you haven't really searched yet.
Alright. And yeah, we can't go to the ruined atoll very much. Can I get up here? Well, yeah, I can, but it leads me to a dead end. Okay, that we already got this treasure. That, yeah. And we already got that, a picture of that piece taken. We can't go any further along the beach side here, so only other option would be some of the beach side this way, if possible.
I like that loading screen thing. It reminds me of a D20.
Yeah. I do have some good news. While it does seem like it'll still be a while till the D&D campaign for the channel happens, I do know one organization I hang out with has set up a D&D event. So there will be a chance for me to play at least a bit of D&D.
Very cool.
There you are! Okay. And you're certain that they are all upright, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Once you look at them all sort of side by side, you'll see that.
Okay. So with that, before I go trying to piece this all together, let me get back to the, where it wants me to do the puzzle in the forest.
Since you happen to be on your way back, when I told, so I was wrong earlier. You'll do it after, it's fine.
Alright.
Go into the hut and down this ladder.
Forest, it was over here. So now, looking at the pieces all combined, I suppose it does kind of add up to something, although one of them I do feel like might be like sideways or so. I'll have to double check here because it.
Do you have 5 pieces?
Well, hang on. I'm still looking carefully at this. Okay, so from the... I'm still not sure where the start is on this.
The start is
Because if that's supposed to be the end, then... I'm left to assume it's that part that's going diagonally. So in that case...
they're on one of the bigger pieces. One of the on the bigger piece, there's a part that has a giant diamond in the middle of it, diamond shape. That's the dots you start at.
Okay. So in that case... So if that's the top... So down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, right. I don't know how that piece is meant to go. Okay, down, left, down, right, down, left, up. Okay, I might have to I might have to draw the completed version of this puzzle in order for me to know what direction I should be going, because that last piece, it's got like... I know you said they all look aimed upright, but it's pretty clear that that last small piece might be upside down. So let me just draw the pieces on a complete map. So I know for a fact I'm drawing this correctly.
Okay, yes. The small piece seems to be upside down.
Ugh. Okay, so with that... Okay, so down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, then we go left, up, to then the top piece, which is this one. So then in terms of the last piece here, I also gotta remember that this is here. It's like a, yeah, that piece is definitely upside down. Okay, so let me go. Best I see this, which would be something like that. Okay, so from what is given to me here, if I put the pieces together correctly, the combination I have is down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up. Would you say that's correct? Because
You were
this is
correct.
this is how I put the pieces together.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You were correct until either the last 10 or 8 sequences.
So like something I drew incorrectly or how I positioned my blocks here. If you see my drawing on the screen.
I think you got a left and right backwards somehow.
On my drawing or when I was inputting the command?
I can't. Well, when you were inputting the command, I can't really tell from the drawing. I don't have a visual for this particular puzzle. I don't have like a visual to match up to your drawing.
Okay, well, let me look at the picture again.
Just do it. Say it out loud as you're doing it.
Okay.
And I'll tell you when you get the first one wrong.
So, from the combination I pieced together, I got down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, up. I don't know why I'm not doing this as I go. Right, down. Here, let me restart because I want to try doing this as I go in case it turns out I just had a misinput. Okay, so my combination. Do you want to restart? So the combination I pieced together is down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up.
All right. So the first incorrect one was the 8th sequence. So go back 8 sequences.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you said left. It should be right.
How is that right?
I'm gonna get a pad of paper, and I'm also gonna try to draw this out, so that
Okay.
I perform the suffering with you. Just grabbing a piece of paper.
So my best guess would be that I got the upside down portion wrong, which it doesn't look like that to me. But I mean, with everything I got here... So here, once you have yours down, I'll show my picture again, and we can once again try to compare the notes.
Okay, so I'll start with the circle. I go down, then right. Okay. Then I need a not that piece.
Oh, wait a minute. I see where I went wrong.
Is that it?
Okay, I see my mistake, actually. And I'm gonna try this again. So I scribbled the wrong direction. I'm going to try this again.
Which one?
There we go. I got it. So here I scribbled where I went wrong. There was like an additional right on the top part that I barely couldn't notice because it was like right along the edge. So it was very easy to miss when following the piece, when following the path, because nonetheless, that is every soul rescued. So now I guess we head back to the gathering spot to collect our reward.
You should also head to the trophy room in the house.
Yeah, I can head to the trophy room when I get the chance.
One of these leads you directly next to the house, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think it was, this one?
I think it was probably the bottom left. But
Oh, yeah, but that one's corrupted. What? Wait. Well, actually, I don't know why I don't just look at the manual. No, that leads to the ruined atoll. The correct one would have been
center right.
center right. Okay, so I was close, but I thought it was one of the corner ones. Whoops.
I also thought it was.
I don't think so, Rintlin. I think this is just for full completion. If you're interested in that.
It's puzzling for puzzling's sake.
Right. But yeah, I guess while I'm here, I'll go ahead and check out the trophy room again. I'm gonna need to remember how I got in here, because it was like here, and then this, and then, yeah, like over here or something. I think, yeah, here. So yeah, it shows off all the treasures I've collected.
Alright. So I thought you had more of these. If you had gotten 6, something would have happened. But you don't, so it's fine. Let's see, alright. I don't know how to get more than this. I would have no idea how to find the rest
Okay,
of them,
well
so.
for now, I'll check out the reward for collecting all the fairies. But yeah, don't worry, Rintlin, we already got the true ending earlier. So there's no other endings to the game. I mean, I know you didn't see the bad ending, but I mean... That one, I mean, it's a bad ending. It's pretty straightforward that it doesn't have that great of an ending. Okay, so all 20 souls have been returned. There is now, like, a... Okay, just one of the secret treasures. That's all I got for getting this.
That's 5. Let's see if we can't get you one more. Because apparently something happened if,
Alright, well, I'll show you the secret... I'll go back to the treasure room so you can see what I already have. And then we can see if there's maybe one I can easily get. So these are the secret treasures I have. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're missing a couple here.
I think you already have the one called Mr. Bear. Legend. Page attracts the cathedral at night. You already have the dash ability.
In terms of the treasures, there's a fox head, there's the flower I got for rescuing all the fairies, a crown, one that's like these 3 hexagons that make a triangle in the middle, and this thing which is like the Monopoly guy's head. Those are the secret treasures I have so far.
Alright, go to the swamp and go to the cathedral. I think this one should be pretty simple.
Okay. We can do that. Okay, cathedral.
So you have to go during the nighttime, which thankfully you are in the nighttime right now, so it's good.
Yeah, because I'm still in the...
Yeah.
in this part of the game.
Oh no, you could have gone through. You could have gone onto that waterfall. That should have worked.
Let me check. Oh yeah, you're right. Hey there. Having success on my job journey. Well, what's gonna happen, Nostalgia King, is that tomorrow I'm gonna be I've been invited to tour a news station that I have applied to. No guarantee I get the job. But with how well the interview went...
I don't think there's a portal to the swamp, is there?
Let me see. When you say swamp, let me see here.
The swamp and the...
Oh yeah, you wanted me to head to the cathedral, that's right. But yeah, I'm certain that taking this tour will be a worthwhile investment, because if... a lot of things are lining up to be in my favor with how well the interview went. And with the fact that I'm getting to tour their station, that means I have a pretty good chance.
So you're going to want to teleport jump and get to the cathedral. Hopefully you'll be able to skip a lot of the...
Right, I think this part was like the way I took from the cathedral after I first gained the dash ability, so this should get me there quickly, I think.
I concur. I think you...
Didn't need to remember the path I took, though. Oh yeah, here. So yeah, pretty good chance with this. I mean, there's still the chance I could get rejected.
Go back and go up. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember myself as well. Yeah, because this is where we got the hero's grave. The first hero's grave that allowed me to start taking the steps to restore my corporeal form. So this is also where I first got the dash ability. Oh yeah, this is where I had that boss rush. So I don't know if this secret treasure is in this room.
No, you wanna go into the main part of the cathedral, not the bottom.
Right. That being said, yeah, I got in here from the secret entrance. Or well, from this exit anyway. Meaning that I might have come all this way for nothing.
No, you just gotta go... You sort of gotta go back to the main area there. And then go back on the ground.
Did I know that Jordan Matter now owns Blue's Clues? You heard about through Angela, the creator of Blue's Clues. What?
Who's Jordan Matter?
I don't know, but apparently according to Nostalgia King, that somehow means that our childhoods have been ruined. I don't know how that's the case. I don't really watch Blue's Clues anymore. So I don't really know... I don't know, and... I don't know if I do want to know.
If you go here, climb down that rope. Oh. No.
No, I can't climb down that. So I literally, by taking the shortcut, I end up going all this way for nothing. I have to go all the way back. We have to go through the entire area all over again if I want to get back into the cathedral.
Well, you could teleport and you're all-powerful. Hopefully that should make it fine.
Yeah, I should be able to barge through this area quickly. Oh, burying ground. I wonder... I could afford a health upgrade here. I probably won't need it at this point in the game, but it'll probably be nice to have.
I don't even know if there are enemies before you get it. I haven't seen any in a hot second.
I mean, I don't think us being restored to our corporeal form would get rid of all the enemies in this area. I would think, yeah, it seems like all the enemies are still here in the cathedral area. Yeah, everyone's still here. It's just that we haven't been to the cathedral or in this area in a hot second. Because this was like the last major area that had a lot of enemies. Okay, I've made it inside the cathedral.
Alright.
I don't know if it's true. It just came out, might be...
After entering the cathedral, go to the left. You should now be in a small library room with a steel ladder hanging from above.
I don't know if it's
Touch the
true.
wall by hitting or dashing into it.
Aha! Okay, let me read Nostalgia King's chat message. Okay, you don't know if it's just true. It just came out, might be AI, might not. So if I look up it and blame you for lying, I can't be mad. What? Alright, well, thank you for being accountable that, you know, of the chance it might not be true.
Touch the wall again.
Oh, there we go. I probably have to be, like, directly against the wall to get it.
So
Oh, yeah, I think there was something like this mentioned on the map, but I couldn't piece together what it wanted me to do. Because I've never done anything like that before, of having to, you know, bash the wall in. There we go. Why can't I get that chest?
Try the other side.
Yeah, no, there's no way in, like, this magical bridge. Huh. Well, for now, I'll go in the secret door. See what I found here. According to the empty chest, it incentivizes that I've already been out here. So unless there's another breakable... Oh, wait! Okay, a ladder.
Okay.
What?
Hold on. I'm now going to read the next bit of instruction. A secret passage will open, but you can't grab the chest since the bridge of light blocks it. Go through the door and find a chest outside on a balcony with some money. Keep following the pathway. You'll soon discover a hidden ladder to the right of the entrance of the cathedral. Remember it. It's now time to... Okay. It's now time to go back... Oh my god. I didn't read far enough ahead. It's now time to go back to the old house and change it to daytime. Return to the cathedral, but this way taking the lower path by going behind the stone bridge from the beach. Since there's no glowing ladder leading down, it's hidden and you can only see it if you shift the camera angle.
What?
Right. This was... So I thought this was going to be a simpler one to find. Turns out it's not. Do you want to just look for a different one?
So it has something to do with changing it back to daytime?
Yeah, you do that by sleeping in the bed at the hut.
Sleeping in the bed at the hut. I mean, we're here. Unless you know of an easier one, we could attempt to do this one and see if we can get it. Now, I'll try sleeping in the bed, and unless you can think of an easier one, I'll try sleeping in the bed.
Well, I mean, I'm just reading it. I've never done this part of these before. I don't think I've gotten more than 3 or 4 of these hidden treasures. I'm just reading the instructions as I follow you.
Alright. Yeah. I will say, Nostalgia King, I mean, I don't know the details on how that's bad, but I mean, when it comes to children's shows, there's always a lot of instances where the business side of things leads to us never quite getting to, like, certain shows ending up canceled. Probably one of the biggest examples I can think of from my childhood being VeggieTales. That's something you're free to research for yourself. I know Saber Spark did a really good video on, like, what ruined VeggieTales. Otherwise, yeah, that's an example of an instance of a show that sadly got ruined due to the business side of things getting in the way. So, yeah, I'd say that's nothing new to me. But I guess if there was something that led to Blue's Clues...
You're gonna want to take the lower path.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I see the issue. Oh, good, and there was a way to take the lower path thanks to the dash power. Yeah, I didn't even know I could set it to daytime with the bed.
Neither did I. I was reading them on the instructions.
Okay, so...
Since the gate to the cathedral grounds is closed, you have to walk up the stone ramp and use your crown's blink ability to make your way across the pillars and climb down behind the wall.
Something with pillars, they said?
That pillar that you're trying to go to might be too far away from where you are. Let's try a different platform. It said, since the gate to the cathedral grounds is closed, you have to walk up to the stone ramp and use your crown's blink ability.
So, a ramp?
That's the ramp, I think.
Yeah, maybe this. If I can get the opportunity to get on top of it...
I think blink... Yeah, there we go.
There we go. A lot more enemies in the area now, so I'd better be careful. At least on the outside.
I think you're going too far in one direction. Go back. And now there's a ladder over there.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Another coin that I could throw into the wishing well. What am I looking for?
You want to go to that ladder over there. So, go onto the pillars, blink onto the...
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's a bit of a complicated way to get past the gate, but I guess it works.
Use the stone ramp and use the crown's blink ability to make your way across the pillars and climb down behind the wall. Sprint to the back of the area while avoiding all the pesky enemies and follow the stone walkway back to the entrance. This time, take the hidden ladder into the secret chamber. Since it's now daytime, the bridge of light is nowhere to be seen, and you can finally grab the treasure.
Okay, so the hidden ladder back here. Yeah, because that leads into the hidden area. Yeah, because I can use it to get in. And there we go. There it is. Alright, I got it. A secret legend. So that gives us 6, and you believe there's a reward for getting 6 of the secret treasures?
Yes.
Okay, Nostalgia King on YouTube says, yes, VeggieTales has been through big legal troubles with Big Idea because being bought out by Classic Media because of a lawsuit from Lyric Studios. You look up to Phil Bicker because he was just a guy trying to run his show and want to start your own brand just like him, except your show is adult animated. Alright, so now I just gotta get back to the trophy room.
Something should happen. And if nothing happens, then forget about it.
Alright. Well, I'll work my way back over there. I'm getting out of here. You can't stop me.
You can't stop beating.
Can't stop me now.
I'm having
Oh no, that was Don't Stop Me Now. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I don't know how that song goes fully.
I think I was singing something from Hairspray, but Rocket Man is also good.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Don't Stop Me is also good.
Alright, and now.
Fingers crossed. It's in the back.
Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? It looks like the top of some kind of tower, like a cathedral or something. What do we have here? I mean, another pretty neat looking location. At the same time, though, once again, there's... It doesn't look like there's anything here. I don't know if there's something I should be doing here, or... Or if this is like where...
I'll read it out to you. The glyph tower can be accessed through the secret treasure room after you've found at least 6 treasures. A portal that you can enter will appear in the middle of the secret treasure room and take you to the mysterious glyph tower. Around you will be 12 statues, and depending on how many secret treasures you've discovered so far, a light will be lit on each one. If you press any direction on the D-pad, different rooms will appear.
Different directions on the D-pad. Oh yeah, it's showing like different glyphs.
Pressing a different direction on the D-pad will cause the symbol to shift around randomly. How to solve the glyph tower puzzle. You can find a hint on page 54 of the instruction manual. But this will require you to translate the text in the box labeled for additional supports and secrets. Yeah, no thank you. Translated, the text reads, find some rare golden statues. Traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path as seen from within. If you're confused by this, that's okay. That's what this guide is for. The first 2 bullet points refer to all 12 of the secret treasures in the game. In the last bullet point, as seen from within, line means you need to look at the golden path from the other side of the page. In other words, mirrored. So if you have the path drawn on page 49 of the manual, flip the page horizontal. So all you have to do so that all of the directions are now mirrored. Unsyncing them the greatest song means that you will start the path from the inside box 54 rather than the outside from page 12. Once you've entered the new code, the runes will now spell out a new message. The message begins south of the tower's entrance. The message is the URL of a website. If you visit the website, you'll see a looping video of a monster whose eyes resemble the 3 templed keys. Checking, oh my god. So it gives you a website. The result of this gives you a website. Checking the source code of the website reveals that you can download the site's audio file, simply called a.mp3. Once the file has been downloaded, you can right-click on it to view the file's properties.
Yeah, this makes the golden path seem simple in comparison. Like,
under the Distale tab, you'll see a message in the comments saying, "Thank you for playing." And while it seems like this would be the end of the puzzle, there's one more step to take if you're willing to go just a little bit further. Examine the audio file through a spectrogram in 10 Hz to 500 Hz range will reveal the following runes. Translated, the message reads, "We are the eyes on the far shore." What this final message means is anyone's guess for now.
even now,
Yeah.
So even now, the biggest experts of this game still don't fully know what that means.
Or that is in fact the end. And that by seeing it, it's possible. The way I interpret it is by finding the message that says, "We are the eyes on the far shore," we discover that we, the player, are the eyes looking through the portal to the world of Tunic. We are the eyes from the far shore. Is it referring to us, I think? I don't know. So either it's not yet completed, or it's like maybe it was humans. Humans were the issue all along. Who knows?
Maybe. Like, how old is this game?
Not that old.
Huh.
Video game. Tunic is a 2022 game.
So this game could potentially still have some mysteries that are yet to be solved, is what you're saying.
Theoretically. But, like, I was never going to use a spectrogram. I was hoping this was just going to be another maze puzzle. I didn't think it was going to be this whole deep dive thing with a spectrogram. I thought you had to, like, do the puzzle with the flowers on the ground. Oh well.
Yeah, that's crazy. So with that, yeah, all that would really be left to do would be to go for the remaining secret treasures, which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more treasures left to get. Assuming each of those will give me an achievement. Let's see here. That would... So there's 9 hidden achievements remaining, meaning that there's still 3 hidden achievements unrelated to this secret treasures that I haven't found yet. So I don't know if that's something that's also going to be complicated to find, or if it's just something that, or just something ludicrous that I've never thought to do before, like finding a unique way to kill my character.
I imagine it's probably the secret treasures. You did the secret legend, so that was in the cathedral. The secret geometry, that one you did. That one you did, I watched you do it. The vintage. Location, in the overworld, travel to the south. Each, you'll need to have page 1 of the instruction manual in order to find the secret treasure, and use a hint from page 51 as well. Interesting.
Hint from page 51.
So it says you need to have page 1 and a hint from page 51.
Yeah, that's going to be something real complicated, most likely. That's something all the way back at the first page. I mean, again, lots of secrets here.
I think you just need the first page. Oh, okay. So remember the little golden path on the overworld? With the little island?
With the little island. Yeah?
Yeah, go back over there.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be interested in going for all of these. Because again, it's really if it's something that doesn't take long, but otherwise... I don't know if I'm going to have it in me to go for 100%.
That's fine. You just stop when you feel like stopping. I'm just reading.
Okay. I mean, at this point, let's see, it's 10. I guess it comes down to just whenever I feel like ending stream, I guess.
I think it's further west that you need to go.
Okay. Oh, hi. You're all back.
You need to get onto the beach somehow.
I need to get onto the beach.
Yeah, because the little path thing is on the beach.
Okay, I'm on the beach.
So you need to find that. Open the map.
Okay, no wait, I'm here.
Yeah, this. Alright, so be sure to stand in the small body of water. Pause the game and then go to options. Audio, turn the master volume to 0.
Okay, master volume to 0.
Unpause the game and wait for at least 60 seconds.
Okay. Wait for 60 seconds with muted audio. Yeah, I might consider eventually ending stream soon. As we basically finish the game. There's not really much of anything left for me to do but to consider a raid option. There's a few channels live right now that we could raid something. Oh, One Shot Kazumi is live. Not often I get to raid her. I could let her know that I've got a me of her on the island now.
After 60 seconds, open the instruction manual to page 1.
Okay, did 60 seconds pass? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm waiting for it to go to 11:02 on my clock.
Okay. Alright. But anyway, we do have a few decent raid options if we do ever want to end the stream anytime.
So I always wondered. I also, when I was in my playthrough, I saw that that hint on page 51, but I never figured out what it was for. I guess this is what it was for.
Okay.
You could probably open it and see page 1 now. I think it's been a minute.
Okay. Alright, so going to page 1.
Yep, that's filled in now at the bottom.
Oh, keep this letter.
After 60 seconds, open the instruction manual, page 1. You'll see a new drawing appear on the bottom right of the page, indicating where you will find the secret treasure chest, along with a secret message that serves as instructions. You're now ready to input the code by using the D-pad.
Okay. Is there something that indicates what the message says?
Down, right 11 times, and then left 11 times.
So down, right... Wait, what?
Down, right times 11, then left times 12.
Oh, hey, got me a chest. Well, there we go. We got one of the secret treasures. Vintage.
The next one is called Just Some Pals. It wants you to go back to the swamp. The swamp in the south marked by drawing.
I'm not going to put that all the way up to 100% since I still want to hear Doc.
I'll read the instructions to you as you're doing that. Location: the swamp in the southmost section of the map, marked by the skull shrine. After entering the swamp, head east past the gate and immediately go right to climb up the wooden ladder. As you follow the path, you'll notice a reddish golden skull. You'll need to find 4 of these golden skulls, which will be scattered throughout this particular area of the swamp, and roll them into a small hole in front of a tombstone. The skulls can be a bit of a pain to roll around. Trying to hit them with your sword or using the dash ability won't really work. Gently run up against them to nudge and roll them around until they fall into the small hole. Once you've found and dropped all 4 skulls, the secret treasure chest will appear. So you have to cross, and then climb up the ladder, and then go to the south area.
Okay, the south area.
No, you were going the right way. Go back up. There's one of the golden skulls.
Oh yeah, there it is. So you're saying I need to move it to like a hole or something?
Yeah, at the bottom of the area, so I suggest probably knocking this down. There is a tombstone with a hole in it, next to a hole.
Okay, tombstone next to a hole.
And you gotta knock them into the hole.
And you said there were 4 of them?
There's 4 of them.
Alright.
Another one.
Okay, so here's the one I knocked down. Gotcha. I don't see this hole I have to knock them into. Okay, there's the 3rd one.
I think see the tombstone that it's sitting on? I think that's the hole.
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the hole. Yeah, blinking won't work.
I hope it's not stuck.
I don't think it's stuck. I think it's just a pain. Oh, you got it. Just don't let it fall back down. Oh, you got it. You're so close. So close.
Got it. Okay, where's...
Right, that's what.
Over there. Okay, I need to get you down there. Hasn't quite gone in yet, but I'll get there. And then I'll just need to find the last one. Wherever that might be.
the last two.
What, you said there were 4, right? I just
Yeah,
got 3 in.
Oh, you got 3 in. I thought I only saw 2 go in.
Alright, so I got some looking around to do here. Where's that last one? I'll have myself a look around the area. I wouldn't be surprised if they like put the last one all the way up here. Oh, hi. Gotcha. Yeah, they totally could have put it all the way up there. Promise
No,
I have.
because you have to be able to knock the skull back.
Yeah, I already got that chest. Do I have any way to get to that? I do! Gets me another wishing well token.
What's through that blue tunnel now?
Oh, I'll check. Gets me across the beach? Apparently. You're certain the last golden skull isn't up here?
Yeah, it's not. They said it's in that southern area, so it wouldn't be in this part.
Okay. So it's just really well hidden then, if that's the case. I'll have myself a look around though. Oh, hi, where did you come from?
Try going further south and looking into that water. Maybe there's a little island or something.
What, this water?
Yeah, you're not able to stay like. Alright, so you sort of went round the side that you didn't want to do.
Basically back on this side of the gate.
Yeah, you didn't want to come back to this side.
I didn't want to come back on this side. Okay.
No, you wanted to stay on that side.
Alright.
I'm looking at a picture of the map, and there's a tiny little island in that southern area all the way east. Maybe there's something there.
Like this, or... I feel like I'm going as far as I can. I'm not seeing anything that... Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, what is that? Okay, hang on, there's a kraken over here and a chest. I don't see a golden skull, though.
Neither do I.
So I think I'm good here.
Tunic. Or golden.
So you specifically state it's in this sub-area. I'll do a bit more looking around. Because there was one that, just one that I pushed down that was up in this area. Okay. And I'm not seeing any other golden skulls.
The last skull is out of sight. Try taking a different perspective. Hold the lock on button to shift your camera and look around. The last skull should be located behind the gravestone to the right in the water.
Behind the gravestone to the right of the water. So it's behind a gravestone, you say. It looks like this might have a secret passage, so maybe can I blow this up?
I think that might be what gets unlocked when you do all 4 skulls.
You think so?
Yeah.
Behind the... Oh,
Here it
wait!
is.
I think I see it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. So it was right by the hole the whole time. That got me it, though. Just some pals. Alright, now...
You've done that one. Secret treasure number 8, Power Up. You can find hints for this puzzle on page 28 and 34 of the instruction manual. Pay attention to the wind chime hanging outside of the old house. It plays a song and pauses before it repeats the melody again. The notes are in sets of 2, rising and falling, sometimes at the same time, or sometimes they're both the same note. There is a musical key for this song on page 34 on the bottom left corner of the page. Once you've figured it out, enter the code using the D-pad. I could just give you the combination.
Okay, so do I just have to go in, like, in front of the house?
Yeah, there's a wind chime on the house.
I figured the wind chime was important for something. Could never figure out what, though. Yeah, this sounds like it'll be an easy one, though. Well, once you have the combination. Anyway.
Yeah. Supposedly this is a musical one.
Let me deal with this guy so he's not a nuisance. Okay. Alright, I'm in front of I'm under the chimes. Go ahead and give me the combo.
Down, right, up. Down, left, up, down. Left, right, down, left, right, up.
I might have messed it up somewhere. Give it to me again.
Up, down, right, up. Down, left, up, down. Left, right, down, left, right, up.
There we go! There's power up. Alright, let's see. How many
Next
do I
one is
got?
called
What's the next one called?
It's called Back to Work. The very first travel teleporter you find in the overworld. Immediately after you wake up on the beach for the first time. That's the location. Page 11 of the instruction manual contains a hint in the box labeled Prize and Treasure. You'll see a series of dots scribbled inside this box. Connect them starting from left to right to reveal a pattern and enter that using the D-pad. This one you should be able to figure out on your own.
So wait, what did they... Okay, so first teleporter, and then what did they say?
Page 11 of the instruction manual contains a hint in the box labeled Prize and Treasure.
Okay, prize and treasure. And it says I just need to do this in front of the first teleporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm just connecting the dots. So, here, let me get a picture. Yeah, I can delete these pictures now that I don't need them anymore. Maybe since we're not quite done yet, I'll keep the compass pictures for now. Alright, there we go. So now in front of this, so I go right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. There it is! The back to work secret treasure.
The next location, the next one is called Phonomath. The location is fast travel to the ruined Adel. On the map, you'll notice an arrow was drawn in and is pointing off to an area off the map. You'll need to have acquired the dash ability to reach this area.
Okay, well we know that the fast travel point for the ruined atoll is probably still corrupted. Oh no, wait, it's repaired now.
Because it's during the day.
Yeah, okay. So we go to the ruined atoll.
Then you're going to want to open the map to the ruin, to the annex.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Look in between the Crabbo and Crabbit and Envoy.
In between the Crabbo and Crabbit?
Their entries on the page, not their actual location.
Okay,
See the boxes describing these monsters?
Crabbo has a hard shell, but Crabbit has pals.
Do you see that little arrow drawn in between them?
Oh yeah, in between that and the Envoy.
Follow the arrow.
Okay, from that point. Okay. Been a while since I've been here. Because I didn't get to explore this area with the dash. Where am I here? Okay, I'm there. Okay, I'm down here. I'm going a little bit too far ahead. Yeah, because I never got to visit this area. A lot of this stuff is just simply because I didn't know I could revisit these places in the daytime. Because at nighttime, this place is completely blocked off.
Alright. Next one is called Dust. Fast travel to the interior of the Eastern Vault, and then head south until you exit the vault and reach the courtyard. Turn right to go into the next area and follow the path all the way down. Once you reach the stairs at the foot of the hero's grave, teleport dash to the left over the floating piece of rubble until you reach the entrance to a cave on the other side.
Okay, a lot of steps there. One thing at a time. First off, grave in the fortress. I heard that, so...
Go to the hero's grave in the Eastern Vault.
Okay, Eastern Vault, Hero's Grave.
Dash over those pillars and go to a cave up there.
Okay, probably this. So I see a pile of these. I'm guessing I'm just meant to bring this broom over and, although it's stuck, so I don't know if I can... I'm guessing I'm just meant...
Inside this cave, you'll see 3 piles of leaves and a broom in the corner. The broom is a hint that you should clean up, but there's actually a little secret that you might not spot without adjusting your camera angle.
Nope, I got it.
There was a fourth pile of leaves. You must have gotten it already.
Yep, I got it.
Destroy all the leaves, and the chest will materialize in the center of the room. I think this one you've done already, the Forever Friend. It's the hidden area in the teleportation room.
Probably.
Oh, interesting. The teleportation world is called the Far Shore. Like, we are the eyes from the far shore.
He's from the far shore. Interesting.
So it's telling you to basically go off to the left, between the starting teleporter, and between the starting teleporter and the one to the river battle, there's a way you can go over to the left, but I think you got that one already.
Alright. Yeah, I'll check just in case, though.
So you have to, like, go on, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I think I found this one. Yeah, because it was right here.
Yes, so either you have all 12 now, or we're missing a couple.
Well, let me head back over. Because, yeah, I feel like there's no way we actually have them all. But I'll check. I shall check. Just to be sure. Okay, that.
Got them all.
Alright. Thank you very much for helping me out with that, Doc. So, if I've done my calculations correctly, I should still have 3 missing achievements. Yeah. So I'm not quite at 100% yet. So, we're probably going to have to use process of elimination to know what 3 achievements I'm missing. So, going top to bottom, yeah, we know we have all the secret treasures. Thank you for playing, completed the manual. So obviously, we know we have all the secret treasures, so... And then I'm free of friendly fairy. Game over, found your rightful place, the bad ending. Whoops, froze yourself. Mr. Mayor, oh yeah, I found that. Your body is restored corporeal form. You feel tingling, earned the cathedral's prize. What now? Completed key collection, high above the clouds, found the green key. At the root of the world, found the blue key. Deep in the forest, found the red key. You hear a strange hum, engaged a strange device. Dong rang the western bell. Your gift is accepted. Make an offering. Lawnmower chopped down 1,000 blades of grass. Your pocket feels heavier. Understood the margin of page 17. It uses stamina. Perfectly executed a special technique. Nothing happened. Made a wish. A sword found a sword. Ding. Rang the eastern bell. What just happened? Was resurrected. A stick found a stick. So by process of elimination, knowing we already got all the secret treasures, do you see which 3 achievements I don't have yet?
I'm going to I have a page open in front of me, and I'm going to read them out to you. And the ones you read to me are the ones that you have already done, correct?
Correct.
So I'm going to read them out to you, and you tell me which one you don't recognize from the ones you just read.
Okay.
So, first is story-related interactions. A stick. A sword. What just happened? Ding. Dong.
Yeah.
You hear a strange hum. Deep in the forest. At the root of the world. High above the clouds. What now? You feel a tingling. Your body is restored. Game over. And then Tunic manual pages unlocked by finding and obtaining all pages is called Thank You for Playing. All right. Then there is missable interactions. Bring it to the wrong fight. Missable, obtained by. So, do you have one called Bring It to the Wrong Fight?
I don't.
So this one is missable. It is obtained by obtaining the firearm before the sword. You will have to navigate through a lot of area with nothing but your stick. It can be aggravating and challenging. However, this is an achievement you can go for right away, so you can always start a new file if you don't want to go for this one right away. So this is
Oh.
probably one of them. Then there's another one called Too Cute to Smash. Missable, obtained by having 10 money banks on their person at once. Do not use or destroy any of them, or the achievement will be missed for that playthrough.
Also, I gotta, like, find every bank in the game.
Possibly. Then there's another one called Your Gift is Accepted. Offering an upgrade component. Nope. Is there another one that's missable? So there's
I think
uses stamina, lawnmower, your gift is accepted, your pocket feels heavy, or nothing happened.
the last one I'm missing is the Your Gift is Accepted.
Did you do nothing happened?
I do believe I did the Nothing Happened.
Obtained by tossing a coin in the well. Must first obtain a golden token either through a chest or offering up 999 coins to the shopkeeper. Okay. Your pocket feels heavier. Obtained by using 10 of any bombs and resting at a frog shrine. Doing so will give you a bonus of that type of bomb that will return to you every time you rest at a shrine.
Yeah, I got that.
Your gift is accepted. Obtained by offering an upgraded component. You get this at any fox shrine.
Oh, wait. No, I do have that.
Yeah. Another one is called Well Done. Obtained by offering 15 tokens to the wells. Does not have to be the same well. Does not have to be all at once. It must be all in one playthrough. Coins already in well are not carried over.
Oh, I think I only have 14. Okay, so for remaining achievements, I need to collect 10 piggy banks, something I'll probably have to do on, like, New Game Plus.
It's a missing one. It has to be on the New Game Plus.
Yeah, I have 14 in the well. Wait, what?
Yeah, so because you used the piggy banks, you can't get that achievement in this file.
So I'd have to do New Game Plus for that. Otherwise, I'm still missing one more token. I don't know if I can obtain more tokens in New Game Plus, because if so, then that would mean that achievement will be easy. But if I can obtain only, like, every token only once, that I can't obtain the same one again in New Game Plus, then that means...
I'm sure the new tokens would be there. They just won't do anything since you already have the upgrades, or that specific upgrade, because it's tied to a findable item in the world, would be removed from you. It does not carry over to the New Game Plus. It's the upgrade slot that allows you to equip cards.
Gotcha.
That's what the coins give you.
And then there'd be the hardcore run where I have to play through quite a bit of the game with just the stick.
You don't have to play through quite a bit of the game. You just have to go for the gun at the beginning.
So go for the gun.
Yeah, hold on.
So if I remember correctly, the gun was all the way at the quarry, wasn't it?
It is. Obtained by obtaining the firearm before the sword. You will have to navigate through a lot of area with nothing but your stick. It can be aggravating and challenging. However, this is an achievement you can go for right away, so you can always start a new file if you don't want to go for this one right away. I don't think you need to go into the Eastern Forest in order to get this achievement. You can technically go to the quarry right away, it'll just be hard.
Okay, like if I know the path to the quarry.
Yeah, like you could probably figure out how to go all the way to the either there's a couple of ways into the quarry, right? There's the path on the side, and then there's also the path at the top of the mountains.
Right. Yeah, those would be my best ways in. So I guess last thing I'll quick check. So if I were to look at my New Game Plus save file, where we have technically beaten the game, let me check this.
I think you already have a sword in Game Plus.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck with the sword at this point. So I just want to check the well to see if it keeps track of my tokens. Because, I mean, again, if I'm able to just pick up tokens all over again on New Game Plus, I could probably easily just, you know, use that to get that achievement. Otherwise, my best move then would be to, yeah, New Game Plus, I already have the sword. Alright, I just need to find the well to see if it still has a read on all the stuff that I had.
You don't have the blinker. You don't have your crown. You have to go the long way.
Right.
Never mind. Oh my god, what is that thing?
I still have the gripping thing. I just need to remember where the wishing well was, which definitely was not over here. Also, they just interrupted me opening the chest. Hang on, let me... Okay, yeah, I already have one of that. Oh, it says already have one. So if I were to find one of those tokens, I forget exactly all the locations where I could find tokens. But supposedly that means if I were to already go somewhere where I already have one, it would supposedly mean that it won't count. Now, that does come down to actually finding one. In which I don't remember the location of everything, so I'm just... But yeah, lots of new treasure chests, so if I can get one more token, and it still has track of all my wishing well stuff, I could probably get this achievement right here. I guess... You know what? I'm here. We might as well try to find one. And just get the achievement now.
I have no idea where it might be.
Ah, the wishing well was right over here. I just had to get this gate open. Okay, all of my tokens are gone, so the New Game Plus strat will not work for this.
That's annoying.
Yeah, so ultimately I'd have to find where I might have not found a token yet. So I think ultimately, with all the remaining achievements that there are, this is stuff I'm probably just going to do on my own time. In terms of unique stuff that I felt was worth live streaming, I'm quite satisfied.
I'm also quite satisfied with what you've done on stream.
Yes.
Your commitment has been fulfilled.
So here, to show that I have finished the game, I'm going to make sure, just to make sure this is the thumbnail, have my end of stream screen be on the end screen. So let me get back to the air.
Wait. Go into the windmill. I want to see my boy.
Alright, see your boy.
I want to see my boy.
Alright. I can let you see your boy one last time.
I want to see the goodest dad.
You want to see the what?
The good, like, when a dog is a good boy, you say he's the goodest boy. So this is a death. He's the goodest death.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look at him.
So buy a
He
few
just
more of
wants to
these.
sell you goods. He's like Johann the trader.
Yeah, true. I guess I don't have any of these kind of bombs. Alright. Well, there you go. You got to see him one last time.
Yeah. Oh, he's even doing the uwu fingers.
Right. With that, I'm going to bring it to the end screen, so we're going to have to sit through the true ending again for that. And I'll be quite satisfied. Assuming it lets me do that. I don't know if this is, like, something where it has to be nighttime for that to work.
But we gotta do it for the thumbnail, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
For the thumbnail.
Gotta do it for the thumbnail.
Imagine it forces you to fight him again.
I mean, you specifically fight him, though, to get the bad ending. I mean,
Yeah.
I could still probably just show him the book here, and yeah, it looks like I can still just get the good ending. I just thought of something. Are there any manual pages exclusive to the Swamper Cathedral? Because if not, could that theoretically mean then that... Well, no, you also kind of need the dash ability to get certain pages. So in a way, you're kind of required to experience that forced loss encounter. Because I thought it would have been funny if it was possible to get the true ending without ever having to, like, you know, go through the forced loss scenario and...
I think it's I don't think it's possible to get the true ending without the forced loss, but I think it's possible to get bad ending without dying to the forced loss.
Okay.
Like the forced loss doesn't actually force you to lose, but it's like you need to lose once in order to get the good ending.
Right. But yeah, I guess in some way, while it was only because I lost a bet, thank you for showing me this game, Doc. There were times where it definitely confused me, and yeah, I do kind of feel like I'd only recommend this game to those who are like big fans of like the classic 2D Legend of Zelda games. But I will say, I could see that with like all the cryptic secrets, that it definitely brings back that kind of that retro. It kind of tries to revive that retro era of gaming where.
Yeah, because even if you think about it, the original Legend of Zelda was heavily reliant on you reading the manual.
Yeah, you had to read the manual. You had to like sort of share information with people back, you know, in the days when guides weren't widespread as they are now.
Yeah. You know they made a printed version of the manual?
I don't know why it's specifically with the ending sequence, but you're still... Once again, I'm just barely able to hear you.
It's because I was leaning backwards, sorry. They made a physical version of the manual. I just think it's cute.
Yeah, it's nice that, like, they make it part of the gameplay that you have to find pieces of the manual. And again, there were some great visuals in this game, so there's definitely a lot to be praised here.
This is the game that I played that when I saw blueprints, I thought to myself, you know, normally I'm not really good at these kinds of games. And I wasn't all that good at Tunic, but I was able to beat Tunic, so maybe I can do blueprints. Blueprints, as it turns out, was like a whole other level, but it was still like the same part of my brain that now that I knew it was unlocked, maybe I thought I could do it.
Gotcha.
Chris Bell? Colby West?
But I will say it was definitely worth it for, again, some stunning visuals, as well as just those few moments like learning about how to use the Holy Cross properly, as well as that moment with realizing what the Golden Path was. That, like, it made me feel like a genius. And I love it when, like, a puzzling game can make me feel like a genius. That's what I enjoyed about Portal 2.
There it is.
Yep, there it is.
Wait, I have a button for this. Sorry, you have a button for this.
You mentioned the button. Which one are you going to press? Because there's a... Alright, there we go. But yeah, with that... So yeah, for those moments, like, that's definitely going to be some moments that I look back on fondly. Those moments where I figured out, again, realizing how those mazes worked the first time, as well as, you know, the Golden Path. That once it clicked, it's like I felt like a genius.
Once you see it, it's like you see it.
Yeah, like the dots start connecting basically, and it's just a chain reaction from that point onward, where it just feels like everything is falling into place.
Truly so. Truly so. Now, if only I had that moment when locked in while playing Deltarune. If only I had that moment when combating that devil thing where I thought, oh my god, I am suddenly a genius, and it just worked out.
I mean,
But no, my thumbs were on fire, but they were not succeeding.
yeah, I understand. I mean, I know with the hard games, when you're up against hard bosses and stuff, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's an acquired taste to, like, enjoy the satisfaction of learning the fight and learning each attack individually, having the patience, the resolve, and sometimes maybe needing a break or two. But eventually finally overcoming those impossible odds. That's something that maybe, like, again, might be an acquired taste, and takes lots of skill and experience, for sure. But I can also see how this game can be appealing to those who just, again, have a knack for puzzle solving and thinking outside the box.
I think you did an incredible job.
Yeah, outside of that one time where I stopped following the breadcrumbs.
Outside of the cardinal, outside of the cardinal directions puzzle and the one of the pages where it was stamped behind another stamp, I thought you did particularly well. It was just those two where I'm like, huh, he's really not seeing it, I guess. But that's past. This is the future. You have succeeded. The game has ended. Take us home, gamer.
Alright. With that, we shall see when I get future streaming opportunities. I know this next week will be a bit of a busy one, not just because of the tour, but also because of some other stuff I have planning. I know with the fact that the rain prevented me from mowing the lawn today, the next best opening I'll have is Monday. I'll be having to spend a bit more time awake after work to mow the lawn, after already having to wake up super early that day.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hi, Markiplier. And then Tuesday, a friend of mine is going to be is interested in visiting to show me the second Hobbit movie. He's showing me the first. I've read the Hobbit book, but I never watched the movies, so this friend of mine has been bringing over the, film adaptations. So I've seen the first one. He's going to be eventually bringing over the second one there. That's going to be on Tuesday. I should probably let the parents know that about my plans for Tuesday. And then I guess I'll see how the rest of that week goes. Because again, I have no idea where things might go with my chances of getting hired at this news station. Because again, the odds are very much in my favor. So I'd really like to keep at it with this opportunity. And doing what I can to follow up when necessary. So I guess I'll keep you all updated. For tonight, though, let's go ahead and get a raid started on Twitch. Thank you very much, Doc, for not just recommending me this game, but helping me when I needed it. Because I definitely needed some help at times. Just needed some hints.
Remembering your first stream of the game when you said you wanted to explore the entire area before progressing, and then did exactly the opposite? Oh, good times. I will always remember that fondly with a hint of anger. And I'll never let you live it down. Never.
I'm sure you will. Alright. And then... Alright, let's see what raid options we got here. Alice is back at it with her GameCube-a-thon. I don't know if you've known about this, but she recently went back into VTubing. I think previously you've seen back when she was doing webcam streaming. What?
You mentioned it the other day.
Well, I mentioned it, though I don't know if you got to seeing what her old VTuber model looked like. She'll eventually be getting a new one. But at the moment, she's going to be going back to her old VTuber model for a little while. So if you're interested in seeing what that looked like, I can raid Alice for...
Let's go.
Well, assuming she's still alive. I don't know if... Let me quick check here. Just in case it turns out she's ending stream. Because right now it doesn't look like, at least with the thumbnail given, it doesn't look like she has a game open. So I'm just a little bit worried that she might be ending the stream. From what I am seeing... She might be AFK right now. I don't know what she might be up to. Well, until I know she's back and isn't done streaming yet, other raid options, there's Mineko, who was talking about their Japan trip. Vincent Stylish is doing some Ninja Gaiden. Ghost Queen K is playing more Scrap Mechanic. Yuki Games is doing some music. They are a Japanese streamer. Jack T9 is doing some Guild Wars Reforged. And One Shot Kazumi is doing some Monster Hunter. So those are the options in terms of channels I'm following. Otherwise, as always, I'm down to browse around. Maybe see who else might be playing Tunic at this time.
There's only 2 other people on Twitch playing Tunic right now. One of them is playing a Tunic randomizer, and the other one I'm not sure. But they are from Australia.
Here, let me have a look. So here's the randomizer and
Chaotic Koala and Xanic 00.
gotcha. I'll have a little peek here before I consider the idea of before I raid them.
In that case, I'll leave you here. Have a good one, gamer.
Alright, have a good night, Doc. Again, you're free to at least keep the stream open on Twitch if you want to partake in the raid.
Will do.
But yeah.
See you later.
Yep, see ya, Doc. It's been fun. Okay, why is this ad not playing? Oh, come on, why is my browser all of a sudden acting weird on me now? Oh, is this guy trying to figure out the puzzle? They might be trying to figure out the puzzle, the maze here. Yeah, I suppose I can give this guy a raid, because I don't know. I'd hate to raid into Alice and, like, she's not there to greet everyone until, like, 30 minutes to an hour later. Because I don't know what she's up to right now. But yeah, I'll go ahead and raid Chaotic Koala. Oh yeah, he's doing the puzzles. Alright. So yeah, I said all my announcements on what might be happening next. I'm glad to have this game off my bucket list. We'll see when I get back to Elden Ring. Because again, if I end up getting hired at this job, I mean, it would mean I'd be able to go back to doing regular Elden Ring streams. And I could take a break from the challenge streams. I do have an idea, though, what I might want to do for my next challenge stream that's going to be unrelated to job searching. You guys will... I don't know if I brought it up before, but I think you guys will find it pretty funny. So with that... In terms of the other games I'm playing right now, that just leaves, I think, going for the true ending in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I mean, obviously, there's still going to be more Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, but I believe once I have that all out of the way, I'll mainly be ready for the games I'm looking forward to there. That it would mainly just come down to being ready for whenever the Silk Song DLC comes out. Yeah. Otherwise, I think once I'm finished with Castlevania Symphony of the Night, in terms of the true ending to that game, I'm definitely going to be getting back to Salt and Sacrifice, since I've been holding off on that game for a while. Because I'm told by... I forget who told me this, but I've been told it shouldn't take me that many more live streams to finish that game. So, yeah, that's my plan with the current games I'm on. Otherwise, there'll be nothing stopping me from starting back up the Spyro Marathon, because I have plenty of ideas for that in preparation for the upcoming new Spyro game. So until then, thank you everyone for watching, And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my uploads, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch and are going to be partaking in the raid, like I know, well, at least I thought Doc was in there, but according to the viewer count, it's saying I might be the only one here. Anyway, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite. Where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.